Okay, guys. Welcome back to Doki Doki Literature Club. We're gonna get the good ending. I said I wouldn't get it like the other ending, but we're gonna do it anyway. So yeah. Also, this will be like a New Year's stream, I guess. We're about 3 minutes till. So I figured, what better game to play than this? So for the good ending, you have to, in Act 1, you have to get all the characters and stuff, all their cutscenes and crap for each one. So you have to do a save for each character. I don't think you have to do one for Monika, but we're gonna do that. I should definitely get an auto clicker out. Hey Siri, set a timer for 12 o'clock. Just gonna have a little timer so I can say Happy New Year's. I guess we'll read Act 1 again. Why not? We'll make it more special. It's been a while since I've read Act 1, so. Hey. Oh my gosh, why am I getting nostalgia from this? Holy crap. Yeah, we're gonna read Act 1, but we'll skip Act 2 dialogue, because it doesn't matter. But I don't know if I've even got all the Act 1 dialogue, so yeah. Yeah, we're getting nostalgia somehow. Despite playing it like a month ago. Well, fully. Ha. I overslept again. But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You said like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean I film stuff. It is. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I did. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean if you don't, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. Hehehe. By the way, I film stuff. Have you decided on your club to join yet? A club? I told you already I'm not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you'd join the club this year? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year's, guys. That's 2025. I'm gonna text some people really quick. Yeah, Happy New Year's. I'm gonna text the Discord. I don't want to say that I have any resolutions or whatever they call those things. I don't like to hold myself to stuff. So, I won't give myself a specific thing, but I guess just to be a better person. Just to be a better person. Not anything specific, but just to be a better person. We'll use that. We're not going to give ourselves any specific goal. We're just going to just be a better person, I guess. So yeah, to 2026. If you consider the Hello, Akira Taiko living now. If you consider the definition of a word as some letters between the gap, then... What the heck, dude? I guess. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I should probably continue the game. Did I? I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And to know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Of course. Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Sure. Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay. Man, this school is peak. I'd love to go to this school. Clubs. Gotta check out the clubs. Hello, Sayori. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, know what? Well, then you could come to my club. Sayori, yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. That's pretty mean. Eee, meanie. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? 'Cause she's your best friend, maybe. Well, I kinda told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member, and Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Hehehe. Don't make promises you can't keep. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go. That's a really funny line, this one. Yay, everyone, the new member is here. I told you don't call me a new member. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure to meet you. Pleasure meeting you, sorry. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously, you brought a boy. Way to kill the atmosphere. My bad. Ah, I filmed stuff. What a nice surprise, so. We already met Sayori. So we have Monika, this one. Obviously, my favorite. Then we have Sayori, the second favorite. Then Natsuki. Then we have Yuri last. Ah, I filmed stuff. What a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. So yeah, Monika, by far the favorite. Then Sayori. And then the player's gotta be a real weirdo. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki? You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Anyways, this is Natsuki. This one, the middle, pink hair. Always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest. This one, right here. Pink, purple, not pink, purple hair. Don't say things like that. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. Yeah, and it sounds like you know Monika. Is that right? Of course. Of course I do. That's right. It's great to see you again. I filmed stuff. Oh, nice to see you too. How can you hate a face like that? You too, Monika. And of course he's got a stutter. Come sit down. I filmed stuff. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monika. I'll take the spot next to Monika. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. And how about I make some tea as well? Wait, what spot did I pick? Oh. Hopefully we took the one next to Monika. Dang it. Why? Not that I don't like Sayori, it's just I like Monika more. As we'll come to know as we progress. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa. I wish I could see them. So cute. I had no idea you were this good at baking, Natsuki. But you know, just hurry and take one. It's delicious. Yum. Okay. I wish we could see the cupcakes, but it's fine. Yo, Happy New Year. Thank you, T_S35. Thank you very much. I'd rank 2025 8 out of 10. Could be better, but could also be much worse, so I'd give it an 8 out of 10. Yeah, 8 out of 10 sounds fair. To be honest, it just felt like it went way too fast, personally, but yeah. It's me, Thigh. Oh, frick. YouTube does this weird thing where you see your username is nothing similar. They changed it. It's really weird. I actually changed my name. Oh. Because YouTube will, like, use your, like, username instead of your display name. They changed it. It's really weird, but yeah. I wouldn't say that I have any specific New Year's resolutions just besides being a better person, so yeah. That is just my goal. Not anything specific, just be a better person, so yeah. That is my goal for 2026. To be honest, it doesn't even feel like 2026, it feels like 2024, to be honest. I feel like after 2022, time went so fast, but yeah. Part of that's just getting older, though. The more I get older, the faster time moves. Oh, by the way, Thigh, would you wanna join my Discord? I have a Discord server. It's like me and 4 other viewers. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I have a Discord if you do want to join it. Obviously you have to be 13, but S35 means Su-35 a fighter jet because I like military stuff. That's pretty cool. I like military stuff too. I have a Discord account, by the way. That's nice. I think the military is pretty cool. I like the technology and crap is really advanced. I have to admit that. You have a Discord account, by the way? Nice. Would you want to join it? You don't feel like you have to. I don't want to force it on you, but I was just wondering if you do. You don't have to if you don't want to. Just letting you know. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I made them for you or anything. I thought you technically did. Sarah, you did. Said my account, Discord account. I'll just send an invite because it'll be easier. I can just send an invite, but you don't have to if you don't want to, but I'll send you an invite. Let me copy and paste it to the chat. Okay. This is there. Copy that, or just click it, and then just go to the Discord. And yeah. Hey, fine, you don't have to if you don't want to. I was just letting you know, though. You might need to refresh it, but yeah, that should work. You don't have to be active or anything. I was just wondering if you want to be in it. Don't feel like you have to be active because I don't care. Just wondering. I thought you technically did, Siri said. Well, maybe, but not for you, you know, you dummy. Alright. Keep a whole tea set in this classroom. Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. Why would you have a tea set in the classroom? Doesn't that sound really weird? Then, nice. Don't feel like you have to be active or anything, though. I was just wondering. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? No, I hate tea. I do not like the taste of tea. It's just not for me at all. I guess. Hehe, don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... I mean that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a good pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I hate tea with a passion. Not a passion, but I just dislike it. I'm glad. So what made you consider the literature club? Well, my friend Sayuri wanted me to, so yeah. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayuri seemed really happy here, so that's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monika, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Ahaha, well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. I hate politics. I really do hate politics. It's important. It's really important, but, I hate it. I hate politics with a passion. Feels like nothing about arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monika's a really great leader. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the clubs yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all that effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah, we'll do our best. You know it. Yay. Excuse me, I'm gonna have a drink of water. Because water is healthy. Hopefully that wasn't too loud, but I'm a very thirsty person. Very, very thirsty. Also, obviously I'm not reading the thoughts, so I just go past the thoughts whenever I read them in my mind, because it's kind of weird to read them out loud, because they're, you know, my thoughts, so yeah, I just read them in my mind and then I click. So I filmed stuff. What kind of things do you like to read? Well, manga. No, not a manga person in real life. No. Gosh, I haven't read a physical book in probably at least 2 years or something. Frick, maybe 3. Actually, no. No, well, genuinely, I've opened books before, but I haven't genuinely read a book, like, start to finish, or actually reading it for more than a minute or two, for a long time. Not much of a reader, I guess. I like to read. I mean, frick, I'm playing this. I like to read a lot, especially before I make a decision. I like to research and read on it. So I like to read just not physical books. Well, that can change. What am I saying? What are you saying? Frick. Anyways, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Basically this game. I kind of agree. The level of well, I've read like PDFs and stuff, just not physical books, like I said. Obviously, I have stuff to read for like school and crap. I would say that I like novels and stuff that build on deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is really amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Holy crap, it does not feel like 2026, bro. Whoa, it does not feel any different than it was 17 minutes ago. Not one bit. Honestly, 2026 is probably just gonna be 2025, but faster. At least for me, anyways. I should probably stop cracking my knuckles, but I'm addicted to it. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of true. Kind of. I guess, yeah, I agree. I guess. It's kind of like weird, you know, how like reading a book can like paint a picture in your mind. It's really crazy. That's always fascinated me. That kind of like how does that work? That stuff's it's really cool. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I love horror. Not only horror books, but horror movies. Obviously horror games. This is a visual horror novel, this game. Really, I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Yeah. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why not? Oh, why is that? Well, Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looks like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine. I wonder what exactly she is talking about here. I'm not entirely sure, but I do have a clue. And I'm not gonna spoil it. But I think I have a clue. A hee or cupcakes or poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems. Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Kinda is impressive. I'm not a very good writer. Why don't you share them sometime? No. You wouldn't like them? Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing the love of writing takes more than just confidence. It does. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Well, I wanted to read everyone's poems. Okay, I have an idea, everyone, sorry. Sometimes I read too fast and I say the wrong word. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, I film stuff? Sure. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. What? I'm not trying to be mean, but he sounds like a complete idiot. Like, why would you bring that up this early in, or this late in? Like, you just had 10 minutes, you just talked to them for 15 minutes, and now you're gonna say that you don't want to join their club. The main character is an idiot. I do not like the main character in this game, and I will say that a lot. But I'm sorry, I thought, I film stuff. You all. Oh boy. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Like, the main character will say a lot of stupid things in this game. Like, he'll just switch back on his decision after like 20 seconds, so not my favorite main character. Definitely not. Probably my least favorite main character. I'll join the literature club. Yay. Yes, I'm so happy. Hey, you really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I wouldn't be super mad. Then what makes it official? That makes it official, sorry. Welcome to the literature club. Ah, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone, I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we all can share. I film stuff. I look forward to see how you express yourself. Thank you. Hehe. Yeah. Probably not. Probably can't impress her, but don't matter. Does not matter. Hey, I filmed stuff since we're already here. Do you want to walk home together? Sure. Sure, might as well. Yay. Okay, now we have to save here. This is an important part of the game, which will influence it. So, if you don't know already, I have played this game a lot. I've already completed it. I have not filmed the good ending yet, which is what we are getting, so I'm only gonna read Act 1, and I'm just gonna skip Act 2, because it doesn't matter what I pick there. So, what we have to do is, for the good ending, is you have to write a poem, and you have to pick all the decisions for a certain character. So, what better way to start than, not Natsuki, Sayori, sorry. So we have to write a poem for her, and then it will influence the game. Now luckily, I'm pretty sure that I know all the things for her. Crap. Okay, we got it. Yeah, we definitely got it. Okay. I know it because this is what I had to do for the good ending. Crap. That's why you make a save, that we can restart it if you do too many of the wrong words. I hope we did it right. I think we did. Hi again, I filmed stuff. Glad to see you didn't run on us. Haha. Don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least keep my word. Thanks for keeping your promise. I filmed stuff. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Manga is literature. Yeah, I guess it is. Don't worry, guys. My film stuff always gives his best as long as he's having fun. Yeah, of course I do. You guys know me. Everybody knows me. Heck yeah, that's me. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sorry, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? Hehe. You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come you and I film stuff can become good friends too? This is like the definition of an extrovert. The complete definition of an extrovert right here. No idea what she's doing. Sayori. Oh. Yuri even brought you something today, you know. Wait, Sayori. Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal, and it's really not. Well, let's see what it is. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. Oh, it's a book. I forgot. I actually forgot what she gives me. It's been a while since I played Act 1. I think it's been about a couple of weeks at least. The very least. It's either been 3 or 4 weeks since we did it, so yeah. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. I don't want to discuss it. I don't want to. I genuinely do not want to discuss this with you. Sorry. But I just don't. Yuri, thank you, I'll definitely read this. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. But that doesn't... okay. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. Slowly slump to the nearest desk. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature... Sorry, I cannot speak today. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual, but it's not like that at all, We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem, though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun things ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. Not necessarily. But then again, what do I know? I don't live in this world. I'm just a person, a player, whatever. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, I guess so. I'm gonna take a drink of water. My voice is getting dry. Whenever I speak too fast, my voice tends to get dry. Sorry about that. Okay, after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. That's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? Well, what kind? I guess we could. Cupcakes. Yay. Hahaha, good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it. Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I hope I picked the right poem. I think I did. Okay, I did. Good. I got scared. Ooh, sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Yes, I am. It's currently 12:31. And last night we were up late. And the day before that we were up late. Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. It's true though. Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. Hehe. That's what I do best. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself? You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? It's better to oversleep than it is to undersleep, in my opinion. Because with 6 hours of sleep, when I get 6 hours of sleep, I will be screwed up. But if I have 10 hours of sleep, I'll be fine. So it's definitely better to oversleep than not have enough sleep, because your eyes will literally hurt if you don't get enough sleep, and it's painful, trust me. Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this week have you gotten up on time? That's... it's a secret. I knew it. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sarah, it's written all over you. How's it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. Isn't this guy kind of weird? Meh, well, not necessarily weird, just an odd fellow. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. Looks fine to me, Rick. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. He's really a scumbag. Like, what the heck is it any of his business? Constantly berating for anything. Look, your bow's not straight either, and there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right there. Right here. I'll try to wipe off this. But nobody will even notice that. Exactly. That's what I say, but I don't control what I say in the game. In fact, you get very little choices. You get very little choices in this game. You can't really change the ending overall, but you can change the way that it happens. No, you can't either. You can't really change anything, to be honest, but yeah. But nobody would ever notice that. Oh, of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I don't really care about that. Hey, you meanie, for real. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. How is that any of this guy's business? Like, literally. Seriously, Suri, what do you think? You don't have a boy? Oh, that's really rude. That's really rude. But, that's really rude, but maybe she doesn't want one. I don't know. I don't frickin' know. Still a rude thing to say. That's super mean. I agree. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Hehehe, this is so funny. What is... Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does all these kinds of things. Don't say that. It'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. You just finished lunch? I thought you lived in the Eastern time zone, because you said New Year's Eve. Or you said Happy New Year. Do you live on, like, the opposite side of the world or something? Because it's like, it's 12:35 a.m. Don't make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay, though. I'm happy you were like this, aren't you? I guess. You'd be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one start to close? Does this thing even fit you properly? Hehe. It did when I bought it. Sigh. If you ever bent it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? I'm not gonna read that. Don't you say that out loud. Hehe. Anyway, you look much better now, so, but it's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all. Phew, that's so much better. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? Terrible logic. I don't think that's even logical in the slightest bit. But, what do I know? What do I know? Why are you saying that it's like, that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then I wouldn't even let you do things like that. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. Yay. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine, fine. I have 5 days left before my English and literature test. That sounds rough. I I hate English. English is my second worst class besides music. It is pure awful. I genuinely hate it. I really hate English so much. It's terrible. Especially when I have to read gigantic books and crap. I despise English. It's worse than math. I have like 5% more that I do in math. It's crazy. I despise English, dude. I friggin' despise it. It's a deal, a hee. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe you should come wake me up this morning. Wake me up in the morning, sorry. But I love it low. Oh. I don't think I've ever met a person who likes English. You're pretty rare. I hate it. I hate it. I think it's terrible myself. Everybody in my school hates English, so you're pretty rare. I just hate it but my English speaking skill is terrible. Oh. I'd say I'm a good English speaker. I think I speak English well most of the time. But I hate English. I have English 3, and it is gruesome. But I am managing somehow, which is all that matters. So, yeah. You're doing it again, Sari. Oh, but I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone, why don't we share our poems we wrote now? Yay. I filmed stuff, I can't wait to read yours. I hate chemistry the most. Ooh. I actually liked I'm doing chemistry currently. I actually like chemistry. Well, I don't like it, but I'd rank it better than biology. I had to do biology last year, and I actually kind of enjoy it. It makes more sense to me. It makes a lot more sense, like biology. When I took biology last year, it just felt like a bunch of information being thrown at my face, but chemistry, it makes a lot more sense. I guess it's because it has like a lot of formulas and stuff, which can explain things. But biology, I hated that. I don't care. I don't really like chemistry, but I will say that I enjoy it compared to biology. Biology was a struggle. Biology was a huge struggle last year. I hated it. But chemistry, we're kind of a fan of that. Plus the experiments are kind of cool. I film stuff, I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Okay. We have to choose Sayori, I believe. I think anyways. Because it does matter. And we won't get the good ending if we don't do it right. So, yeah. We have to choose Sayori. Oh my goodness, this is so good, I film stuff. I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why, because I have no idea what I like either. Ahahaha. Jeez. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Wait, what? Oh, I read that wrong. To myself. Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of people. Better than a lot of other people, you know? Probably. Probably. So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's an I Film Stuff poem. Yay. Do you guys like I Film Stuff poems? Hopefully. I sure do. And that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Yay. You're so weird. That's not weird, frick. How is that weird? How is that weird? You're so weird, Siri. Hehe. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, I film stuff. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things, this is like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do. Yeah, I guess. Thanks, Sayori. Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay. Everybody here's so happy, currently. I'm not gonna be much happy later on, but that's fine. No, you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Hehe, we'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through the blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play, or are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue, it's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Sorry, this is just a guess, but did you wait until the morning to write this? No, just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, that sucks. Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. You better not have. Better not have meant that, frick. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially the last line. I made eggs and toast, even though you were late to school. It's bad to skip breakfast. I actually would normally agree, but, some people actually do skip breakfast. Sometimes I will skip breakfast too. I don't really know if breakfast is healthy. I mean, it's recommended, but like, the first thing you do when you wake up is put a bunch of food down your throat. I don't know if breakfast is necessarily healthy, so sometimes I will skip it because I don't necessarily think that it's good. Or maybe I just have unhealthy breakfast, so I don't know. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. Hehe. That was so much fun. Monika's the best, indeed she is. Yeah. But next time I won't forget, and I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Holy crap, we're gonna do Monika now. Hi, I Film Stuff, having a good time so far. Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, just like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? Sure. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Haha. Don't worry, I Film Stuff. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common. Ah, well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also some... I would keep stuttering. I speak too fast. But maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. I wish I actually could read my poems, because I don't know what the heck they're about. I just type in words. I don't actually get to see what it is. Or I just type in themes. You sure you're not reading into it too much? Haha, I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. Well, in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Foreshadowing. I shouldn't say that because that's spoiling. Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own, exactly. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased toward their own kind of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, don't you want to read my poem now? Of course. Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound very confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. Confidence is key. I see. Well, let's read it then. Obviously, I love Monika's poems the most. I think they're just the best, the coolest, and yeah. Okay, hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction this backwood protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything, a hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in. If you get it, you get it. But, yeah. So what do you think? I filmed stuff... Sorry, my headphones keep falling off my head. It's very freeform if that's what you call it. I think that is. I think that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style's gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can sound really powerful. What's the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Pay attention. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. I completely agree. I completely agree. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Again, I agree. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for the day. Thanks for listening. It also has a deeper meaning. If you played the game before, you will understand what it means besides the literal meaning. Let's do Natsuki. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me, it's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? Sure. I'll pass, sigh. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Wow, that was inspirational. Well, I recently got to level 30 in Phantom Forces. No, nice. Is that when you get the Scar H? The Scar H is pretty good. I used to use it before I mained the Beowulf ECR. I think it's been about 2 or 3 months since I played Roblox. But I used to main the Beowulf ECR. It's a pretty good weapon. I wouldn't say there's really any bad weapons in the game. They're all pretty good, if I have to be honest. They all have their uses. I bought the AK-12U. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like it's really good. Usually all the AKs are really powerful. They're all normally really good. There's a lot of them. Is that the DMR, or is it an assault rifle or battle rifle? I don't know. It kind of sounds like a DMR, but I'm not. No, isn't it just the AK-12, the DMR, and the U is like the automatic? I might be wrong though. I might be wrong. AK-12 uses a carbine. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Because the AK-12 is a DMR. But yeah, usually they're all pretty good, the AKs. Yeah, I told you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest, I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. But Roblox is so boring now, not gonna lie. That's why I quit. I don't know what games to play. That's why I quit. The AI slop basically took over the platform, getting millions of players and crap, so I just decided that enough is enough. I really do not regret it, because what I would do is I would play a game for like 2 hours, and then I would never touch it again, which is a complete waste of time. So, yeah, I'm really glad I stopped playing it. It is a really good decision. I don't regret it. I've just played a lot of other stuff. Because I would play some stupid idiot game like whatever it's called, Grow a Garden, and then I never played again. Like now games are full of brain rot AI thumbnails, yeah. I don't think I'll ever play Roblox again, to be honest. Plus I outgrew it. I mean, I think I'm way too old for it. It was fun in like 2017, like jailbreaking crap. But now it's just got overrun by the AI, and it makes so much money that Roblox won't ban it. It's literally like gambling for kids. Like they have Robux and stuff. All those brain rot games will have like Robux crap. It's crazy how that's allowed on there. Also, another reason I don't play it is the controversy. I'm not gonna name it, but I think the big thing. I'm not gonna specifically name it, but the controversy is another reason I stopped. To be honest, games with 1K below is better than any game. I completely agree. I completely agree. I'd say 100 players to 5,000 is the sweet spot. But yeah, any game below 1K is really good. Sometimes some 5K player games are good, but I feel like once you get any game that has that has 6 digits, like 100K, I think that's when it becomes slop. The only good popular game that I ever liked was 99 Nights. 99 Nights was kind of fun, but it got boring after a while. It's way better than Brain Rot, though. Like a game with low player has a very good gameplay. Now, I think the reason of that is they don't try to appease kids. They just try to make a good game, and so they attract an older audience, which is way less common because most of Roblox is kids. So when they focus on a good game and it's not brain rot, it's gonna get less players, but it will get it'll have a more consistent um, player base. Steal our brain rot example. Oh, has that game died yet? Please tell me that game died. I have not looked on Roblox for like months, so has it died? I really hope it has. I really hope it has. I think I played that game for most of 10 seconds. I remember it had like over 20 million players at once. That game is so brain dead. When I use my dad laptop to chat on Discord, my phone sucks, so I'm not going to be in the Discord. I'm just going to be, well, I'm not going to be chatting a lot because I'm streaming right now, but I might send a message here and there. Anyways, everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out that feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. My voice is so dry, it's crazy. I need to drink water. Okay, I'm back. Holy crap, we've made barely any progress. Holy crap. We have made barely any progress. Oof. I need to speak faster. Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? It friggin' sucks. I filmed stuff. This is the worst thing I ever wrote. I never want to read it again. That's what she's saying, basically. She hates the poem. Yeah, why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that I might be after reading through it, so... so it's that bad. Yeah, it is. No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. Sup, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Bye. You're on the laptop? Okay. In other words, they tend to pick up a writing style separate from the topic matters, and they fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Oh. I understood basically nothing of what she said. Of course, that's not something you can really be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. You know what? What words of wisdom do you have to share? Roblox is using AI to recognize your huh? My what? What is the Gave group? Oh, yeah. That's part of why I quit too. That stuff's all crazy. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased. A little bit biased though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry, it's fine. If you don't let the AI calculate your age, we can't chat. Oh. I'm not gonna play Roblox anymore, Thai. I don't really have any desire to. With the big controversy and stuff, and it's just not the same platform, so there's like 0% chance I'm ever gonna play it again. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thoughts, my thought process behind it. Not to be rude to you or anything, I just don't think I'll ever play it again. Plus, I kinda outgrew it. I mean, it's more like a kid's game. Morse code's communication, I guess so. Oh, people actually use that. I thought that was just a joke. Frick. At least it's gonna teach kids how to understand Morse code. Better than brain rot. Okay, this one's called Ghost Under the Light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, the last to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers, but I flicker back. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. I wouldn't say that's bad handwriting. It's actually pretty neat. Better than mine. I wasn't thinking that I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. Why don't we just call it cursive? Gosh, I'm getting old. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into Ghost Theory? As a Vietnamese, I can confirm that Vietnamese players in Roblox are trash as heck. Oh, that explains why it's lunchtime for you. YouTubers are more worse. What's wrong with the YouTubers in Vietnamese or Vietnam? Aren't you into Ghost Theory? Hoo. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all. I film stuff, really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often often express their own thoughts, feelings, and expressiveness in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Thank you. Phew. What's with the language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something really nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who has actually liked it, which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and I Film Stuff did too. I didn't really like it. I mean, I didn't care for it. I didn't dislike it, but I wouldn't say that I liked it specifically. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. Oh, by the way, I also love an anime girl character, by the way. Okay. Who? Share the beans, who is it? I don't judge, I don't freaking care. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And I film stuff like my poem too, you know. I guess. More than Natsuki's. He even told me he was impressed by it. No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't even realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I... You're just... Maybe you're just as jealous that I Film Stuff appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. And how do you know that he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go on my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? Just read this in your mind, because I'm not going to read this out loud. I'm not going to read that out loud. Some things in this game I'm not going to read out loud for obvious reasons. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting guys. I Film Stuff, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get... Actually, she started it, Natsuki. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective. I think complex writing is more offensive, so I'm kinda with Yuri on this one. Then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out of the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to our Film Stuff. Wait, there's a reason why so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey a complex feeling and meaning them most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, I Film Stuff? Yes I do. Well... Crap. Well, obviously we're gonna pick... I mean, obviously, can I even debate this? Natsuki. Yuri. Sayori. Yeah, this'll fix everything. Yeah. Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? I Film Stuff. That's her problem. This isn't about her. That's pretty rude. I mean, that's your frickin' friend. I agree, it's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never. Yeah, she would never. It's your immaturity that's making her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why. Exactly why nobody likes. Stop. Stop. Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented, so why are we fighting? Because, well, that's a good question. That is a very good question. Why are they fighting? Let me... Oh yeah, it's because Yuri called her poem cute. Which it was, I don't know why she took offense to that. Also, Natsuki's cute, there's nothing wrong with that. We're not gonna read that. We're not gonna read that either. Sayori. Oh my gosh. I'll make some tea. So this is why Sayori is vice president. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Ahaha. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sayori's amazing in her own way, isn't she? Yes, she is. You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes that's widely suspicious that she knows everything that she knows exactly what she's doing. Sorry, I cannot. We lost our reading skills today. I can't read anymore. Sorry. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. Well, so would I. That makes two of us. You can count on me. Heck yeah. Actually, no, you can't. You can't count on me at all. I can count on you, though. Yeah? Such a genuine person doesn't make a good president. Oh, the best president ever. The best president in the world. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright, well, mostly. My film stuff, how about you? Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, I'd say the same. It's a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe learn something from your friends, too. So your poems will turn out even better. I filmed stuff ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. I was gonna say the same thing before that text even popped up. Hehe. Sayori, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise you both are wonderful people. Now don't you hate on them. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. No, I don't hate... Oh, crap. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew. You know what, I film stuff, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone likes you too. That's... Hehe. Every day is gonna be so much fun. Sigh. What the heck? See, we have a perfectly good moment, and then he's just gotta ruin it, because he's a disgusting person. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. Okay. Now we gotta save again. And we're going to save in this spot. Right here. We gotta write for... crap. We gotta write for Sayori again. And I think I can do... Dang it. Frick me. Dang it, I can't get it right. Okay, we got this. Oh my gosh, I guess we don't. Why does she get... Okay, it makes sense. Please. Why is... I don't know. There we go. We got it. We got it. Okay, we're on a roll. Crap, man. Oh my gosh. We have to restart. Holy crap, I'm usually good at these. Flying. Extreme. What? Oh my gosh, why is it so hard? Precious. Bliss. Fear. Color. Tears. Fun. Friends. Pain. Lazy. Judge. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Summer. Atone. Play. Massacre. Agonizing. Daydream. Hurt. Death? No. Passion. Cry. Depression. Okay, we did it. That was way harder than I thought it'd be. Hi, iPhone stuff. Yo, Sayori, looks like you're here in a good mood today. Hey, hee, I'm just still not used to you being here in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? Sure. Frick. Man, I'm not joking when I say that I utterly despise the player. You're gonna see why. And I'm gonna get worse. And, like, I hate the player's guts. Not the player, the main character. The player is me. But yeah, I definitely hate the main character. He is a rotten, selfish scumbag. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Haha. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How do you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have already bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either way, you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry, and so that only leaves one option. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Hahaha. What the frick? Sorry, but what the frick? I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell iPhone stuff to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. I agree. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough. Retribution. Oh, what a foreshadowing. Whoa, that is big foreshadowing. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, now I have to accept the new revolution. Man, they spoil so much. Frick, man. They spoil so much. Retribution. That. Still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Hehe, don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. so I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Hehehe. Whap. Yeah. Ow. What was? A cookie. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. Ha. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was actually worth seeing your reaction though. Ha. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Jeez, just eat it. So good. I bit my tongue. I hate when I bite my tongue, it sucks so bad. Hehe, you're going through a lot over just one cookie. Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez, beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Hehe. Ah, jeez. I get it. Hey, did you just seriously do that? Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monika, can you tell Sayori? Where's Monika anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. And? Yeah, she is. I have to admit that. That's true. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monika chose the cupcake over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played piano as well, Monika. I don't really. I kinda just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monika. Maybe once I get a little bit better I will. Yay, that sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it, is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, I film stuff. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share one, so I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I film stuff. I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. Wanna come with me? Sure. Supplies? What for? Well, you know how the festival is coming up. Me and Monika were gonna make some posters and stuff, so I need to go find some crayons, markers, and glue sticks. I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay. Okay, Monika, we'll be back soon. How are you going with my film stuff to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him. I'd be happy to go with her too. I don't know why I have to go with her. No offense, but I would rather go with Monika. But I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. Hehe, okay. It's just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, okay? Okay, ready, I film stuff? Yep, let's go. And the world is advancing. Look at that, we're in a different room. Sayori and I exit the club room. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Hey Sayori, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature. Hehe, me and Monika have it all planned out. Don't you worry. Is that so? Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance. A performance? Of what kind? Well, everyone is gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems. Ah, that sounds kind of dull. No, it doesn't. How does that sound dull? I film stuff, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's just about reading poems. Yeah, why is the character such a friggin' scumbag? It's about performing them, exactly. Like you say the lines of the poem, like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moment between my finger. But to what end have I summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that. So you worry, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. You meanie. I'm working super hard on this, you know. I know. I just meant it's pretty it's a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. Haha, don't say that's embarrassing. I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so excited. The festival is going to be so much fun. Hey, I film stuff. The classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission. The mission, eh? And here we are. Let's see what we have in here. Crayons. They're the best brand too. They're kind of dirty though. All right, that's one down. Don't get distracted. We still need to find. Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color. Fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper. I dropped one by accident. Smack. Yeah. Ow. You okay? My forehead. Geez, Sayori, that's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. You have to move your hand, Sayori, but it hurts. Just do it for a second. Ow. Sorry. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice. I film stuff. Where would I even find ice this time? I guess a cold drink could do. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Ha. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? Okay. And let's go get her something. What should I get? Apple juice. I love apple juice. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. Sayori here. That looks scrumptious, that apple juice. That looks delicious. It's nice and cold. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. That's pretty mean. Sorry, I forgot. Ha. How hard did you hit your head? It stings. Just bear with it, it'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good. Hey, I filmed stuff. This kind of reminds me of growing up, doesn't it? What do you mean? You know how we used to play outside all the time? I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump, and I would start crying really hard. Ha. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would really try to get me to stop crying. It's almost like you blamed yourself and you were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know. Did I really do that? Yeah, you don't remember. Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on the games I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, that was my fault. Kinda like this time too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. I film stuff I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Yeah, I do my best. Even after all these years, you're rushing to help me even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart, thanks. Don't call me that. Why? Why has he gotta frickin' ruin the mood every time? He's gotta ruin the mood. Don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Let me have a drink of water. Before I even know I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. I film stuff. I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever? Forever? This part is pretty sad, I gotta admit it, frick. Well, I hope so. It's been this long for already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. I'm so happy. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monika, you know. Good luck with that. She's gonna see her forehead either way. Not if I hide it under my bangs. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Ugh. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyways, let's go. Oh, you're back. Good timing. I was just about ready to start with sharing our poems. And Sayori, your forehead. She's fine, don't worry about. I was playing with crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf. Well, anyway, were you able to find everything we needed? I have it right. I forgot all this stuff. Calm down, Sayori. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper too. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work I filmed stuff. Yep. Well, Sayori. I made it an adventure. Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight. Me too. Okay, everyone, are you ready to share your poems? Sure. Guess I should grab mine. What we gotta do, Sayori. I filmed stuff. I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me. I'm not hiding anything. But your poems are too good. Yesterday's and this one's too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so... no way. Not even Natsuki. Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something. But I don't think it's that. What do you mean? Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Whoa. Stop thinking weird things, idiot. Why is this... I don't friggin' understand why he's gotta be so mean. I don't understand that. I really don't understand that, but yeah. I just mean you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? Frick. This guy sucks. Not me, the character. My life is great. But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things like cooking. Let's not talk about that. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is that I feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. We have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. Yeah, I don't know if I understand. Sigh, you never understand why I try to explain things to you, do you, Sayori? Hey, I'm not a kid, you know. Are you sure about that? Maybe. Hey, I filmed stuff. Will you give me your poem? Sure. I kinda want to keep it. Huh? Why? Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me. Sorry, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Sigh. Are you even listening anymore? Probably not. Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home. Really? Snap. I broke my pencil. So sorry. It's fine. I'll get it for you. I'm a little clumsy today. Let's sit down, Sayori. Bro cannot take the hint. Yeah. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours. Geez, don't worry, I'm sure I'll like it. Bottles. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's so warm, it's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in the bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles all in a row. My collection makes lots of friends, each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel certain ways. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up and in come my friends, and they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it almost shatters the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be my friends who weren't smiling. They were all shouting, pleading something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Hopefully you guys understood that, because I did. Holy crap, sorry, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monika's taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Man, this guy's gotta put her down every single second that he can. Creepy. Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Ahaha, don't get ahead of yourself. Let's save Monika for last, because she's the best. We gotta save the best for last, Monika. Well, it's not really any worse than your last poem, but I can't say it's better either. Phew. Huh? Phew what? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Aha, glad to see someone recognize my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe it'll be as good as me someday. That's, Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. Eh? You think so? Yeah, well I guess you've been friends with her so long you might be on the same wavelength, but you never actually really struck me as her type. Sayori has a type all of a sudden? Well, I didn't know, but honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? Like, it's like she's dragging around a dead weight. Frick me. That was a little unnecessary, but think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she probably would just fly away, like letting go of a balloon. You could say we take care of each other in our own special way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. I don't really understand this one, but I think I kinda do. I think it's about a specific character. I'm not gonna spoil who, but I think it's about a specific character. Hmm. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, no, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. Well, you can, but it won't always sound the best. You can do that, but I like complex poems more. I think they just sound cooler and stuff in general. That's just me, but yeah. That is just me. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone who would agree the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course, it's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easier to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure, of course. Something that you're afraid if people find out they make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I agree. I completely agree. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. So do I. So do I. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too. It's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotions is important. But I like to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good poem, a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. And Yuri. Let's see what you've written for today. Well done, iFilm Stuff. Thank you so much. Your skills are already improving. Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming from me, that means a lot. It's nothing. I'm just happy to inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry so much if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect. You don't need to be afraid to do a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Yes, they can. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings. That's some good advice. And write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise, I see. That's certainly an interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have one example of that if you'd like to read it. Of course, is this the poem you wrote for today? Ah, the raccoon, my favorite. This is actually one of the darkest ones, I bet. This is probably one of the darkest, yeah. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. I'm not gonna explain it. The raccoon, it happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scattering of a raccoon outside my windows. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious, well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. Enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The same very light that glistens in the glass of my raccoon friend. In the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice my bread fresh and saw the raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon is taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. I rush of blood classic, frick is that word? Pavlovian conditioning? I don't know. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again. Yeah. I don't know if that word is Pavlovia. I don't know. But if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. I'm not going to explain it because it basically spoils a lot of the game. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's, I can tell. I can see that. It's more metaphorical. Hmm. I'm not gonna say anything, but That's right. It's a bit more preferred. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, sorry. Using the poems as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I can take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. I wonder what those unusual hobbies are. I don't know, you tell me. I know what they are. It's those sorts of things that I'm usually forced to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Huh, that's funny. Did Natsuki also write about that? About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest? She did? Yeah, she was talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anybody. She's right, I agree. I mean, does she really feel that way? Yeah? Sounds like you two have that in common. Well, it's really interesting. To me, she seems like the type of person who would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging her, isn't it? Please don't tell her I said that. Haha, don't worry, I have no reason to. Okay, well thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener, thank you. And last, but the best, Monika. Hi again, I film stuff, how's the writing going? Alright, I guess, I'll take that, as long as it's not going bad. I'm happy you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. You never do. Want to share what you wrote for today, obviously. Here you go, Queen. Sorry, but I had to. Sure, here you go. Alright, it's pretty good. It is. It makes me think of Sayori like the other one you wrote. You two are like a dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably, but you do spend a lot of time with her or even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, it's just, I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone, but Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me anytime, every now and then. I'm not like super unapproachable or anything, am I? No, it's nothing like that. It's just still getting used to being there, that's all. Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. No, you definitely weren't. Look at this, how could this face hurt anybody? This is peak. I really didn't mean it like that. No, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright, but anyway. You want me to read my poem now? Sure. Obviously. I mean, why wouldn't I? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. And it's perfect. The best poems in the world. I'm sorry if you don't like it. I love it. No, I never said that. It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of a poem, I agree. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote these really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation without the reader. Me. So putting it that way, not every poem is about me something. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Let's see it. Sometimes you find yourself facing a different decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Let's save our game. I forgot to do that. You never know when you might change your mind. Exactly. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? I don't know. What am I even talking about? Ahaha. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Yeah, don't matter. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today. If everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with the last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Okay. We won't need much more time. Much more than a few decorations, sorry. I'm hallucinating here. Reading the wrong word. Sayori has been working on posters and I have designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what exactly we're going to be doing for the event. Let me take a sip of water. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Monika. Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it all on the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Ehehe. Are you kidding me, Monika? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki, I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining that Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys, no Sayori. I understand where they're all coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. Oh, I'm sorry, it's fine, don't worry. But I still think we should give it our best. Exactly. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right, and it's the reason that we're all in this club today. So you want to share that with others, to inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the poem for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Yeah, nice encouragement. Very nice encouragement. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monika have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but... okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright, phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? So, I guess I don't really have a choice. Hahaha, that's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri, but anyway. Let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're gonna practice reciting them in front of other people. No, no way, Monica. This is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite the poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of the strangers? Oh no. Don't worry, I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Ahaha, of course. Now let's see. Okay. The way they fly. I should probably pay attention to this thing. Ahem. Oh, I guess it doesn't even say anything. Well, that's fine. This is how you do it the proper way, I guess. This is how you properly give a speech. Wow, that's perfect. Wow. Perfect. That was so good. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Oh, frick. Wow, Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. And she's gonna blow it. This poem is called You Can Do It, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. La la la. Not much to really say here. I think I do good speeches though. Genuine. I think I generally do good speeches. Sometimes I have to do speeches from certain classes, so I think I do a good job. For the most part. Wow, that was very good. Nice job. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri's down for the count. Okay. I guess I'm next then. This one's called My Meadow. Ahaha, sorry I giggled. Hehehe, Sayori. It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Trying to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting to yourself like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your own poem, so it'll come out best that way. Probably. I mean, Monika gives the best writing tips, so yeah. I see. Okay then. Wow, very good job. Perfection. I can understand what she's talking about. Completely. I did a good job, Sayori. Hehe. Even I film stuff like that. I guess. I don't even know what it's about. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen your poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. Hehe. The next time I'm gonna make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. I won't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay, now who's next? Natsuki? I have to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. If you're watching this as a video, I would skip like a minute or two ahead. Or whenever you see the text change. Okay, I am back. I am alive. Currently. Don't make me go before I film stuff. I don't want to be last. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well I film stuff lower everyone's standards a little bit before I have. That's pretty mean. Before I have to do it, well. That is really mean. Natsuki, it's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I just have to go with what I wrote for today. Wow, I did such a good job. Sorry I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your reading. I think I did a pretty good job considering, whatever. That's something that'll improve over time. See, Monika is the best, always giving me perfect advice. Yeah, maybe alright then. And that just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah. I'm going. The poem is called, why are you looking at me? Because you're presenting? Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Oh boy, this is peak. Wow, I love this poem. Wow, I heard it. I completely understood. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Ah, well. Do you at least feel prepared to recite it in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people, but when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's the complete opposite, but okay. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it'd be the other way around for me. Yeah, same. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it is like now. Of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting out in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday is the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this. Alright. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? I mean, I would rather walk home with Monika, but I can't walk home with her. It's not an option. Hehe. Jeez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? Like, what am I supposed to say? It's okay, I film stuff, you don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, I mean. So let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? Say, no, I'm walking home with Sayori, because she's better. And I like her more, so yeah. As a character. What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here, hehe. I would still walk with Sayori. Sayori, you really think I would ditch you for Yuri? I mean, ditching Sayori for Yuri would be pretty terrible. But she's so beautiful and smart. Jeez. I already see her in the club every day, exactly. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're so silly, I film stuff, you think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so... Sayori, I've always made up my mind. I can't really figure you out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? Oh crap. That's the end of that conversation. Okay, we have to save it. Here we have to save, crap. Screw me, we suck. Okay, charm. Rainbow, family, hurt, childhood, sadness, love, misery, cheer, depression, wonderful, memories, forgive, daydream, excitement, music, grief, empty, joy, and happiness. Look at that. Every single one for Sayori. Look at that. Look at that. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked into. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Hahaha, you must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Were you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. They sound kind of like a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monika, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monika. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense of translation. No, it doesn't. Never mind. What the frick does fried squid and Monika have in common? I don't know. Plus, she's a vegetarian. Monika is a vegetarian. Let's just focus on our own event now for now, okay? Hehe. Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyways. Excuse me? Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Hey, Sayori. You're spacing out again. Hold on. Give me a second. Turn on silent mode so each time I say Sayori, Siri doesn't pop up. Because Siri likes to think that Sayori is Siri. I guess that kind of sounds similar. Not really. You're spacing out again. Hehe, sorry, don't mind me. I'm gonna go talk to everyone else. Is everything alright? Oh, of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Geez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright, if you say so. Yeah, let's go talk to Monika. Monika knows everything, so yeah. I filmed stuff, what's up? Oh, I'm doing great, how are you doing? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you ever noticed anything? Have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there was something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you film stuff. You certainly know a lot about her than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything about Java now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, so, you know. Yep. Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Now, are you sure about that? She seems like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing up with the person of interest. The person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is CY film stuff. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sari talks about you more than anything else you know. She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light bulb was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sari is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now that it's always been. Than it always has been, okay. Hee, you're so funny at film stuff. Have you thought that maybe you're always seeing her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you. I said too much. I'm sorry, what do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Guess she's gonna talk to Sayori now. Wonder what she does say. I'm not sure. I don't really know what she says. I don't really have a theory either. Something important. Something very important, I bet. Okay, everyone, after some time passes, Monika calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Sayori. This is your best one so far. It's really nice item stuff. Thanks. Sayori, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Of course. Everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Hehe. Do you want to nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face. Well, alright. Hey, I film stuff. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki, but in the end, I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Yep. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else. Wait, of course I do, but that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me, and I have to sometimes put up with you. But we have a wavelength or something, and this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori? No. Oh crap, man. Frick. I film stuff. I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. Sayori? Sayori? I probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sorry, I'm thirsty. Very thirsty. Thirsty Thursday. Tell me what will cheer you up. It's nothing, I film stuff. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry I had to see that. I won't. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from now on. From everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monika I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Natsuki. This one's alright. Well, yeah, about as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but that's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit. Well, of course, at least I'm trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in the club room has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really? But what if you ended up just scaring me away? It's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Ugh. Well, crap. Oh. Maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you probably should watch your mouth. I mean, frick. Anyway, I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special plan of beach for us to go. A shore of reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sun glow. I'll be the beach that washes away your worries away. That washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams, and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea, and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free on my windy sail, and remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. What the frick? What the frick? I don't, I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Okay. Yeah, I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. The beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write it with anything negative about the beach. I mean, you could get stung by a sea urchin or jellyfish or whatever, but yeah. Or if a big shark goes on the shore, bites your legs off. So you decided to write about the beach first and then came up with the message later. Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing. She wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. You can really see her doing that, too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical, too, but there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was a good practice. Yuri? I see. I think you're improving at writing in general and film stuff. Thank you. But I can't help but feel a little bit foolish. What for? Just, I feel like I kept trying to offer advice when it should have been clear to me that you prefer a different writing style. I probably just sounded arrogant. I'm so stupid. Yuri, that's a little... No, you don't understand. That's not funny, but I spent so much time worrying about what's better and what's worse. Not just with you, with Natsuki and Sayori. It's obvious now I nobody has fun talking to me. And because of that, I'll just keep my mouth shut about your poem. Okay. I don't think it's ever as bad as you make it sound in your head. I think if people really didn't like talking to you, then it would be a lot more obvious. I know that you like to read deeply into things, but sometimes things are just worth taking at face value. I've gotten so used to it, that it's hard for me to comprehend any other possibility. Gotten used to what? Reading deeply into things, being disliked. Oh. Yuri, what am I saying? I'm sorry. I never meant to bring this up. You should go. Please. Please don't look at me right now. I want to do some thinking. Are you sure? Alright. And last and the best, Monika. Best for last. Hi, I film stuff. Have you thought about when you went to Summit to perform at the festival? Well, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. Thank you. It would also make me happy to see. Yeah. Thank you. See, Monika is the best. By far the best queen to ever walk. Or live. The best peak of the peak. Ahaha. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monika take the poem I'm holding in my hands. Ahaha, it's kind of funny. How so? No, not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poems and stories have been getting more and more similar to each other every day. I'm surprised you're so in sync with her. Then again, you've been spending a lot of time together lately, haven't you? I guess you could say that. Although we kind of grew up as best friends, I haven't been seeing her as much this past year. But since I joined this club, we've been spending a lot of time together. I see. That reminds me. How about Sayori's been a little bit off today? About how Sayori's... Okay. Yeah, did she tell you anything? Well, I filmed stuff. You haven't been flirting with her, have you? Of course not. I've been treating her like I always do. Like crap. No, I've been... Actually, I kinda have. If you read the dialogue and stuff. Just making sure I know how much you care about her. It would be terrible if something bad happened to her, so keep an eye on her. Sayori's been acting so much happier ever since he joined the club. What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind. This really isn't my time to be talking about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you, alright? Alright. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought, and here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky, a victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist, but when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in this twilight sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall and I fall and I fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad and happy. Ahaha, are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone. Hopefully you guys understand that one. I mean, it's actually, that one's probably the most obvious one. You mean one-dimensional? Ah, yeah, that. No. This is two-dimensional. Height. And, width. Just no length. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? Oh, I understand why that player said one-dimensional. He didn't understand. Okay. It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. I can very much agree with this one. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier, because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way. It will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club. Don't you think? Yeah? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, alright? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me or did you say something strange just now? Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual, that's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Oh. Yeah, she did. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Like even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common to foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Seems you're right. Sarah always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little bit when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? Let me make sure that I'm doing the good ending. Right? I think I am, but I want to be extra sure. I think I'm doing it right. Okay, we are doing it right. Okay. I thought she just went to pee. Oh, why did I read that crap? Oh. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously, all the times to not go home. With her, you pick the time she's not feeling well. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No, first of all, stop misunderstanding my relationship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh, that curious expression from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. But you might need a lot of them in different flavors. So she's gonna be making cupcakes. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm gonna be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will help me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now, Natsuki's pouting too. Geez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are a lot harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case, but if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know, so you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. I'm about that. I love atmosphere. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, I film stuff, the only one who is truly useless. Ahaha, don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I'd be really appreciative of that. I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monika's going to give me a choice and you wouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. I film stuff may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for film stuff too. But what are you saying? It'll be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. And I think it's up to iFilm Stuff to decide how he likes to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said. I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though, jeez, can we just settle this already? Yeah, iFilm Stuff, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Ah, of course. Very well, in that case. Sayori. I mean, if it's going to be anyone that I prefer helping Sayori, I mean, we're already neighbors and... But Monika said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez, you really hate us that much? Yeah. No, I don't. No, sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Just think of the club, okay? Not Natsuki. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun, and you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so... It could probably use 2 people. Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree. Just a minute ago you said that. That's because... Wait, what? That's because... Never mind, okay. Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course, I'm used to it after all. That's good. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Everything except the performance is going to be awesome. I don't think that really counts. What about you, iFilm Stuff? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. It's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, it might be, not just be that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean... Look. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here, and you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're going to make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people will feel during the performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Crap. Not the best advice, but okay. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but... Wow. That's pretty rude. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best, but with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head home. Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely get to do anything today, so fair enough, there's nothing wrong with that. Where are you going? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped out of my mind. Jeez, it's a good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Okay, I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming over to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured it. Since I'm the one helping, I'd be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me? Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much, so you better look forward to it. Oh, didn't you say you were just gonna give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act in front of everyone. That I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of, just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so... Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Never mind. Okay. Holy crap, we have spent so much time. Oof, my gosh, frick. Currently, we have 2 hours and 48 minutes. Wow. Holy crap, that is a long time. Well, I guess we're gonna go visit Sayori. This part is really sad, by the way. I'm just gonna give you a warning. Sayori, hi, I film stuff. Oh, this part is sad. Oh, this part is very sad. Probably the saddest part in the game, I have to, yeah, I'll say it. This is definitely the saddest part in the game. Oh, frick me. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? Ah, yes, you're right. It has been a long time. Now it surely has changed, has it? Hehe. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly want to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Monika told me it's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Ah, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monika today? Of course, I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Ah, so it's just me and Natsuki then. Yep. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well, so... That's no good, I film stuff, eh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me. You wouldn't have come here, you wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Hihi. Sayori. What on earth are you saying? What are you listening to? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Ahaha. You really put me in a trap, I film stuff, but you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Man, this part is so freaking sad. What are you talking about, Sayori? Hihi. You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you? I film stuff. I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. This is sad. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. That's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. Why Sayori, eh? Why is it that you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend, because if I knew, I would have done something I could to support you, even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day feel a little bit better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand it all, I film stuff. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I did, then you would have to waste your effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Ha ha ha, that's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club. It feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Ha ha ha, you're right that I don't understand. I don't understand what you're feeling at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. That's what I'll do. Now I film stuff, there's nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped me is if everything could be like it's always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Ah, frick me. Give me a second. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking I film stuff. Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join this club. Seeing every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. I film stuff. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. I film stuff. Frick me, man. This part is so sad. I'm not just saying that it really is. The first time I streamed this, I actually did cry. But, yeah. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I spent like 45 minutes on this scene, just talking about like the real life implications and stuff. But we're not gonna do that in this playthrough. We're not gonna do that. We're just getting the good ending. But we're reading this stuff, but we're not gonna add a bunch of side talk about it because it would take way too long. But we are going to play Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, where I will talk about stuff like that for an excessive amount of time. So yeah, we're gonna play that at 1,000 subs, by the way. I'll make these feelings go away, and if there's anything that you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of the feelings I film stuff. The only time I'm not feeling anything is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. The festival is tomorrow, yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want, I promise. I think that'd be nice then, yeah. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Well, you could friggin' stay. You don't have to, but main character. I wouldn't say that this is the main character. It's just the character. I wouldn't call him MC. I just call him character. I'd call the main character Monika, which you'll find out in probably an hour or so. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Yeah, you should. Why did you say that? You should have just done it. You should have just canceled it. Please don't. If you did, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, you want to come along with and help out. It would be fun. I'm sorry, I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying to my hardest. It's okay, don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. Sup? Hey. Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the jobs. You brought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Or I bought everything. Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. Anyways, let's go to the kitchen. Well, you're not even going to offer to take this heavy bag from me. Where's your hospitality? I film stuff, come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? This is ridiculously heavy. Ahaha, I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it, you jerk? Why the heck do I get punched and stuff? Frickin' getting abused. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. We're not getting started or what? Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. Ahaha, what? That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you speak your mind like that. Hey, now you're treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and... I would not say that Yuri's figure is sexy. I wouldn't say that. That's my opinion. I don't think it is, but other people might. I don't. I am not attracted to her at all. The only one that I like is Monika's, because it's perfect. That one is perfect. Not Yuri's. Not Sayori's, not Natsuki's either, but, Monika's. Only Monika's. I should apologize, I appreciate that you were trying to be nice, or I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are a ton of guys who are into body types like yours. What the frick is this guy talking about? How would you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. Gross. Yeah, it is gross. This guy, the character is gross, I have to admit that. Hey, what's that to me? Who else? Man, let's just get started already. Ahaha, you'll get all sore when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, I film stuff. Please spare me. And the kitchen is destroyed, wow. I filmed stuff. Where do you put the food coloring? The batter's going to be in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorites. That's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me. I don't really have a preference, so come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. That looks pretty cool. See? It's not like baking's just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million more times worth it in the end, if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up. Like the ones you made on the first day, huh? Yeah, maybe I'll use the food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you... Sorry, I just had a really bad yawn. Mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer. Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look. You really need to beat the crap out of it. See? Hey, I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Wow. Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. Ah. Gross, you got it in my face. What the frick is going on? Whose fault is that? Jeez, you know what? Take this. You wish. What the heck? Ha, stop, not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. What? Did you just seriously? What the heck? Hey, film stuff, you really shouldn't do that kind of things to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? Yeah, what the heck is this guy doing? What the heck? Yeah, you should be freaking ashamed. You should be ashamed, Now the fire alarm's off, I don't know. Why is the fire alarm off? Or on, sorry. Or no, it goes off. Whatever the heck. Well, I guess the house is gonna burn to the ground. Is something burning? Probably. I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. Gosh, no wonder. You left the dirty tray in here, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistakes, jeez. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now, yeah. And they're burnt to a crisp. Ah, that smells so good. Look at that, how cute they all look. I wish I could see them, but they didn't actually model the cupcakes, so yeah, we just gotta go off the description. They'll look even better when we add the icing, not like you need to tell me that. I brought some decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This one can make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time though. What's this one for? That one's for really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake, like happy birthday or whatever. I see. It gives me an idea actually, huh? Well, it's a literature club event, right? We could make it more literature club themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on the word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. Like what? I don't know. But that's actually a really cute idea. Maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not that cute. Come on, we're not at school, nobody's judging. You can't dress like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Well, same with you. Did you just say something? No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Well, let's make the best cupcakes in the world, I guess. Look at how pretty they are together. Well, the invisible cupcakes. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have one now. But there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I need to save my appetite. Sorry's the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, she'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. And we'd still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. It is unhealthy. That's an eating disorder. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we would have the time for Monika, but I need to be home for dinner. Already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so closely. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance. Man. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you can probably do it for one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. Ahaha, I wish she would listen to me like the way she listens to you. Yeah. Okay, well, that's the cupcakes. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today, you two. I'll walk you out, I guess. Well, hip hip hooray. Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki, eh? What you said before about not having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. Huh? What's he talking about? I don't know. I didn't pay enough attention. Crap. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think at that, if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere, do you really mean that? Natsuki looks at me. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you. I film stuff. I thought you only cared about getting this done. I mostly do, but I don't really have an option, so yeah. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you do, so... Wait, Natsuki. I felt it for a while now. The frick? Sayori? Hi, I filmed stuff, Sayori. Just now we weren't. Hehe, it's okay, I filmed stuff. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... Aw, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well, I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat cupcakes before that. Anyways, later. Clearly flustered. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Ahaha, well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come and see for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way? I film stuff. I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true. I film stuff. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monika was right. I should just... Monika was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I would trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm gonna be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But I'm scared I film stuff. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and I started to like you too much. I did this to myself. I film stuff. I like you so much that I want to die. That's not very healthy. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. That is not very healthy. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give you. Well, we gotta pick this one for the sake of the good ending. I love you. Those are my true feelings, so there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner, but spending time with everyone else at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept you. I'll accept any of your burdens as long as we continue like this every day. With you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy. I film stuff. Is this really okay? Yeah. I'll never have to let go of me again. So this is who I am, the brown hair person. I love you, I film stuff, I want to be with you forever. Me too. What is this, Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me, but why? Or even now, why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all. I film stuff. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again, but no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Okay, I trust you. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first day, huh? Hihi, what are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it's always been, even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, I film stuff. Yet if I get really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. I feel like a burden of thorns when you told me you love me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. Okay. Well, let's go see what's going on up there. I film stuff. Hello, Monika. How are you doing today? Okay, now we're going to load it up. And here's where the nice part happens. We can skip all this crap, for the most part. But we're going to go for Natsuki now. So yeah. We're gonna go for Natsuki now. Bouncy. Summer and Kitty. This is the nice part, so we can skip everything now that we haven't read. Ugh. This is new, because we can't skip it. You looking for something in there? Freaking Monika. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone is just gonna mess it up? Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Sorry, I was doing something. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. I see. There it is. Much better. Seeing a box with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. Parfait Girls, it's a series I've never heard of in my life. If you're not judged, you can go do it through the glass on that door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything, I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, I film stuff. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, I'm gonna show you exactly why. It's exceedingly Mo. Don't just stand there. Wow. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? Chairs won't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Why is that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Sorry. Wow, how long has it been since I've read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Are you paying attention? So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be plot? Well, obviously, you think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot? Yeah, I mean, well, I guess I know what you were saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things, like there's actually a really funny chapter where they obsess with the guy at the ice cream shop. But that just helps you get to know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Like when they get into all their backstories and when some of the romance starts to happen. That's really what makes it so good. There are so many good touching parts. Is that so? It sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Hehe. Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean? Wow. I just meant that I haven't yet seen you at your full... What the frick is this guy talking about? Come on, that's... I'm not gonna... I can't say cringe stuff like that. I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't. I can't. Good save. This chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but is there a lot of baking in this manga? Well... Yeah. Why does that matter? It doesn't, I was just curious. Since you enjoy baking too, right? That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got this manga. Like I would ever get into anything because it's a manga. I feel bad for everyone that's impressible. For anyone that impressionable. Ahaha. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read. Well, I'm fine with that, if you say so. I guess it's fun sharing with someone that you like with... I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Nope. No, she does not. Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Like I could ever get any of my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet. Makes me want to punch them in the face. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm also kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitate toward the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monika was kind of a jerk about it. I can't win, can I? Well, it's paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So, jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I totally forgot that happens. Minori is my favorite character. You always feel you always feel a little bad for her because she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finished this chapter. Natsuki's voice bars with excitement. Okay, everyone. Are you all ready with today's poem? Are you all ready with today's poems? Oh, come on. Could your timing be any worse? Sorry, I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there. Alright, guess I'll stop here for now. You're just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens? Yeah, but Monika just said, don't be dumb, just take it home with you. Is that really alright? Well, of course. It would take forever to finish it if you didn't take it home. Just finish that book before tomorrow so we can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you by tomorrow. Oh crap. By the way, did you remember? Okay, we can skip all this. Natsuki. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. And what's the point of sharing it in the first place? Sorry, I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poem. That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want you to hope you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monika said, well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. But you were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature is like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it. You're so... You just don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Grr, fine, I guess. Only because Monika will make me if I don't. We've already read that. Yeah, okay, we can skip all this. I guess Monika. I like it, I film stuff, really? It's a lot cuter than I expected, ha ha ha, oh geez. No, it's kinda makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer too, so take that as a compliment. Ha ha ha, if you say so, yep. By any chance, have you read anything by Shel Silverstein? Nope. I don't know who the heck that is. Maybe a long time ago. He's famous for telling all kinds of stories in just a few simple words. His poems can be funny, endearing, or even sad, and sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express the views of the world that would apply to anybody. I see. So you're saying Natsuki's kind of like that? Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. Okay. Skip. This is a good poem I filmed stuff. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course, it's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? Hehe, I guess you're right. Oh, I thought I screwed up. I didn't. Okay, so this is the one with... This one here is Sayori. Okay, gotta remember that. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It kind of reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. I guess I can skip all that. Okay. Natsuki, unfortunately, we have to pick her. Yuri, you're really talented. Well, but Natsuki has a point. I think that conveying emotions, that conveying feelings with a few words can be just as impressive as well. Lets the reader's imagination take over, and Natsuki's poem did a really good job at that. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Aha, shows how much you know. That's not Natsuki, I think that's enough. Huh, me? But she was so mean to me. Look, what we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is a really personal thing, and sharing it can definitely be hard. It looks like we learned that today. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. Yeah, so you don't need to feel threatened. You're a great work writer, Natsuki. Thanks for noticing. Yuri. Crap. I'm sure that Natsuki didn't mean everything she said, so you don't need to feel threatened either. Well, if you say so. Hey, It's not like you need to apologize for me. I film stuff. Sheesh. Sheesh. I think about, but everyone stops staring at me. Anyway, the thing about, oh crap. That's all. What did she say? Oh, that's what she said. I just skipped it once I read that word. Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri. Sayori. I'll go make some tea. I was just trying to help. I'm sure she appreciated it, Sayori. Now that we're past that, everyone wants to read each other's poems, right? I hope that was worthwhile for everyone, especially you life home stuff. And to be honest, it's a nice change of pace from that lazing around we got a little used to. So my joining the club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere. No, not at all. There's still time before we go home, so we'll all relax for a bit. Of course, besides chatting, we do literature-related things in the club room, so maybe you can take the chance to pick up a book or do some writing. After all, that's what the club is for. I disagree, Monika. About what? That's not the most important thing about the literature club. The most important thing is having fun. Of course. Well, I guess that's why you're the vice president, Sayori. Hehe. Okay, everyone. Okay, we can skip this. Now we're gonna put a save here. Fluffy. Lipstick. A skirt. Ow. Jump. Sire. Frick. Sweet. Sugar. Milk. Anger. Vanilla. Sensation. Nope. Tenacious. I don't even know what tenacious means. Hop. Socks. Cheeks. Bubbles. Fire. I hope that's enough. Dang it, I hope it's enough. Yes, it is. Good. It was enough. Yeah, don't worry, I got my promise. Hey, I'm not that careless. I handle manga all the time, you know. I just want to make sure. Can you blame me for being paranoid? I don't get people in my manga every day, you know. That's true. I don't blame you. Well, anyway, let me put this one back. I'm gonna get the next one, okay? So you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? When did this volume leave off again? I forgot. The chapter ended when Minori and Alice found Monika. Did you move my manga again? Sorry. The teacher got mad at me for taking up so much space in her closet, so I had to move some stuff around and clean up a little bit. It's all still there, I just had to organize it a bit. Ugh. Jeez, this is so inconvenient. I'm moving these all back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves. And besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you waste that on the top shelf? Natsuki, there's a stool on the wall there. If you want, I can reach up there and hand them to you. I can get them myself. You think I'm too short or something? Yeah. I mean, I knew it. Well, you know what? Just watch me. Careful. I know what I'm doing. And she's going to fall. See? Yeah. Wow. There. Perfect. Jeez, no need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get the bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, so I said I can do it. I don't want your help, okay? Sorry. I'm gonna get a chair, so just hang on. Let's see. Aha. Uh, can, Whoosh. Aha, there we go. See, I can easily do it now. Wow. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting and doing nothing? Yeah, I got you. I can almost... Oh my gosh. Ugh. Hup. Why does this exist, this part? Ugh, heavy. Hey, I filmed stuff I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry up and take this one. But then I have to let go of the chair. That's fine. Just for a second. Hurry up. Alright. Let me just stand up. What do you mean stand up? Were you all the way back? Natsuki the box, what are you looking at? You're trying to look at my... Oh my gosh. I'm not, I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move, just give me the box. Hey, sorry for being 4 hours late, don't worry. I already did, the Sayori part for the good ending. So she's in the bottom left. We're working on Natsuki. We're on day 2 currently. I gotta admit, it's a lot of fun, and I think that I accidentally skipped stuff when I did the extras episode. I think I'm getting more stuff this time because I just use the skip button. I don't use the auto clicker. I just use the skip button, and I think I've actually gotten some new stuff. So yeah. You perv. You set me up. Go away. Get out. But I'll do it myself. You came in like the most awkward part of the entire game. The most awkward part of the game. Oh, frick me. Natsuki. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this part is so weird. I got you. Crash. Oh, also, Happy New Year, by the way. I don't know if you already had a Happy New Year, but mine was 3 hours ago. I live in Eastern time zone. And bam. Don't worry, I've seen this part a lot of times. Ugh. Never mind. Gross, gawk. Why does this... Thank you, Happy New Year's to you too. Thank you. I wouldn't say that I have a specific New Year's resolution, just to be a better person. That's all. Nothing big, because I don't want to set myself up for failure. How many times have you seen this part? I think 2 or 3 times. Also, why does Natsuki beat the player up so much? Holy crap. She'll just destroy the player. I guess I'll give Natsuki an A. I'll give Natsuki an A. She's not that... No, I'll give her A-. She's not that bad. I've also come to appreciate Yuri a little bit more. Just a little bit. But I still keep my same ranking. What were you thinking, you sicko? Everything okay over there? I heard a loud noise. Monika, see what happens when you put the manga on the top shelf. You're trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez. Sorry. Ahaha. One more thing. It seems like your most recent club member is a total pervert. Thanks means a lot to me. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, my New Year's goal is just to be a better person. That's it. Also, it does not even feel like 2026. It feels like time. I can't believe it. Holy crap! I can't believe this. That makes me feel old. I know I'm only 17, but it makes me feel old. Like, holy crap! I can't believe it. Time goes too fast. time goes way too fast. Way too fast. At least I can proudly say that my last game of 2025 was Doki Doki Literature Club, And my first game of 2026 was also Doki Doki Literature Club, so yeah. That's a good way to start off the year. So I hope you're happy. I didn't do anything, I swear. I know you didn't, don't worry. Oh no, I looked down. The frick? Oh, there's a crease. That must have landed on the page. This part is actually pretty sad. I don't know why, but it is sad. Also, the creators physically made it so the MC chose the most awkward chair to help her just to seem like they were flirting. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense because you go the Natsuki route, so she likes you more. This part is actually pretty sad, though. I have to admit it. I think I might have only seen this part. Maybe I saw that wobbly part from Act 2 a couple of times, but I only remember her crying once. Sob. Natsuki, are you? No. I'll help get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault, so... No, I don't even care that much. I'm just having a really bad day today. This is really sad, not gonna lie. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I really didn't mean to. It's fine. Is there anything you wanted to talk about? Like, there were so many normal chairs in that room, and she just picked only... Well, it said that the chairs were, like, the ones connected to the desk. So they couldn't use those ones. They only took the teacher computer chair. Because it said that they were, like, connected to the desks and crap. Just every day is so hard. I just want to come to the club and... Alright. Well, I'll help clean this up, and I'll move the rest of your manga for you. We'll set this one aside. This will help you cheer you up a bit, right? We can get started on it once I'm done here. You're really nice to me. Yeah. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know? That makes sense, yeah. But in the background, they look separate. Yeah, they do look separate. I don't know why they... Just for the sake of Doki Doki Literature Club. Alright, that should do it. Thanks. It's nothing. Alright, I'm ready. Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyway. You're taking responsibility for what you said. The thing about cheering me up, if you insist. Looks like we're gonna read chapter 2. Also, the chair in the closet isn't even in this space. Yep. Man, imagine going to this classroom. This looks like the best classroom on the planet Earth. Like, imagine going here. I would freaking love it. It just looks perfect. It just looks freaking perfect. There's the chair in the back room. In the background. That's not even a computer chair. Frick me. Yeah, it wasn't our mistake. But man, I would love to go to this school. This looks so... This looks like what high school... what people think high school looks like. It wasn't in the Natsuki closet scene. Guess I'll be holding on to this for now. Yep. Even you sound more enthusiastic this time. Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know. Hehe, told you. Yeah. Best girl so far, Monika. Oh, I've played this Royal Doge. I've played this for the first time like sometime 2 months ago, but I replayed it like 3 weeks ago, and now I'm just getting the good ending because I didn't get the good ending yet. So yeah. Monika, thank you. Royal Doge, do you have Discord? Because I would love to add another Doki Doki Literature Club fan to my Discord. Would you want to join? DDLCers in it. Would you wanna join my Discord, please? Oh my gosh, yes! Frick, we did it, DDLCer. Frick yeah. Frick yeah. Thank you so much, dude. Yes. I'm just gonna create an invite link, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. Yes, finally. Finally, frick. Okay, let me send it in the chat. There we go. Finally, heck yeah. So is yours Monica's too? Is that your favorite? Is your favorite Monika too? I don't care if it's not. But I was just wondering. Can't let gang know. Yeah, you can't. It is frick. Join the Discord. I'll give you a special role. I'll give you. I have custom roles and crap. Holy crap! Finally, we are growing the Discord. We still are yet to find a Yuri and Sayori favorite person. I'd rank them Monika, Sayori, Natsuki, then Yuri. Wait, Film, you said that we had another new member. Oh yeah, that's actually somebody that I used to know for a while, and I let him in too. I used to know him for a while back in way before I met you, like when I used to stream Roblox and stuff, months and months ago, probably like 6 months ago or something. But yeah. But yeah, I rank them Monika, Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri. You play other games? Oh yeah, I play a bunch of crap. A bunch of crap. Earlier I streamed Halo, Master Chief Collection. And on Friday, I'm going to be playing that again. Then we're going to be playing... Frick, what's the name of that? Zone Zenless Zero or whatever. I play a lot of stuff. Dying Light, SCP Secret Laboratory. What? Halo Combat Evolved, or not Halo Combat Evolved, Halo Master Chief Collection. Is that Elite Ball? DL? Dying Light. Oh yeah, I got it a while ago because it was on sale. I got like 40 DLCs or something for like $10. So yeah, I got it. I'm only like 12% in. Only play CZZ if you want to, Film. I don't want. Oh, I'll play it. I changed my perspective on it. Well, crap. We finally have 3 people that appreciate Doki Doki Literature Club. Finally. We freaking did it, DDLC here. After whatever, I don't know how long. Is it that bad? No, it's not. It's good, it's really good, okay? Not gonna lie, I never finished the game. Oh. I love it, but I hate the combat. It is extremely difficult, the combat. I am not a fan of the combat, like the durability and stuff. I just wish the durability was better. I just don't like the combat in it. Oh, I also played Where the Winds Meet. It took me like 40 minutes to beat the first boss, if you know what that game is. It's good, it's really good, okay? There, I said it. Ugh, this wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. You're trying to impress me? Obviously, you think I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine. Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you. You're trying to impress me? I have to use the bathroom. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, the chair says "peaced out" when you go to the closet. The mysterious chair. The mysterious chair. You have the chair of disappearance. Hey, I filmed stuff. Did you do something to Natsuki? See, the good thing about doing this side stuff is you get extra conversations with Monika, which I love. I'll take that any day. Did you do something to Natsuki? I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything like terrible, did you? No, I just told her that. I see. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? I mean, not really. In fact, didn't she like the poem a lot the other day, too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating iPhone stuff? The Natsuki Wobbly Chair scene is only in Act 1, by the way. I thought it was in Act 2. Frick. I thought it was in Act 2. You were forced on the Yuri path in Act 2. Oh, you're right. Well, you get that one closet scene, but you don't get the wobbly chair scene one. You don't get the wobbly chair, but you do get one. I think you get one, I believe. One closet. I think. I'm 99% sure, but then the rest is Yuri. Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind, I'm just kidding, ahaha. Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about. Hey. Did you read this, Monika? Of course I liked it. Ugh, you should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know? You have a bad habit of doing that. That's a little rude. But I filmed stuff for this poem. Exactly. Then Monika should be able to read my poem in peace. And we're supposed to share with everyone, right? See, Monika, the voice of reason. Natsuki, the voice of anger. Okay, well I think iFilm Stuff is done sharing this poem with everyone. I didn't even give it to Sayori or Yuri yet. It's not like anyone would want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm just going to hold on to this, if you insist. On appreciation on New Year's. Heck yeah. This was the first game I played at 2026 and the last game I played at 2025. I'm just glad your old friend joined us in the Discord, yeah. He's not an IRL friend, he's just a friend from a while ago. But I haven't seen him in a while, so figured I'd invite him to the Discord. Royal Doge, are you a big time fan of DDLC? Like big time fan? I don't care, but are you like a huge fan? Because I am a huge fan. Dude, I cried when I beat it for the first time. I played it for the first time like 2 months ago. I didn't record it, but I cried when I beat it for the first time. I shouldn't say beat, I should say completed. Natsuki, what? Why are you looking at me like that? I don't know the lore, so I wouldn't consider myself worthy of the title. Well, that's fine. As long as you're just Monika. That's all that matters. Monika don't care. Like what? Never mind. Natsuki, I'll give you the poem, but that's still not very fair to Sayori. She hasn't gotten to read it yet. So what? Well, I guess iFilm Stuff is right, Natsuki. It's not fair if you let everyone finish reading it. Fine. It's not like she's going to like it though. Why does she get to kidnap my poem? I guess I did write it for her, but she shouldn't be able to kidnap my stuff. Wait, is this a replay of the game? Or did you just miss some parts before? I'm getting the good ending. Because I never got the good ending before. On stream. I got all the endings myself off camera when I first played it, but I didn't get the good ending on stream yet, so yeah. I figured it'd be a good game for New Year's. It's not like she's gonna like it though. Anyways, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy. I've already read that. You know, I'm glad that you appreciate this kind of writing. I mean, I know I was talking about that yesterday, but I've been enjoying sharing my writing with you, so consider yourself lucky, okay? Ah ha ha. Well, thanks for being honest. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always honest. Jeez, just look forward to tomorrow, okay? Alright, I will. But yeah, Royal Doge, I am so happy. And so happy to have another Doki Doki Literature Club fan. It's a 1 in a million, so thank you. I guess Sayori. Ooh, I like this wine film stuff. She will literally hate it, and she'll like it. It's just to make the person happy, the player. She will literally hate it, but she'll say she likes it. It's so sad. What is the Discord server about? Oh, it's about just to hang out. I gave you the Just Monika roll. Is that okay? Is that fine with you? I gave you a Just Monika roll. I have it too, but now there's 2 of us with it. It has some nice feelings in it. I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. That's not very helpful, you know. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. That's cool. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, it's basically just a Discord about whatever. But I talk about Doki Doki Literature Club pretty commonly in there. Me and DDLC are big time Doki Doki Literature Club fans. He probably knows more about the lore than I do. He probably knows more than I do because he's played it longer. Because the first time I played it was like 2 months ago. Actually, more like 3 months ago. Oh yeah, the main character only catches her if you wrote for the previous day, then changed it. It's a nice detail. Who? Natsuki? Oh, slash, exclamation mark. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad, but that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good write. Then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure if that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? No, Sayori catches her, faking her excitement of the poem. Oh yeah. Because it was a downgrade. Oh, yeah. Well, I wrote for Natsuki yesterday too. I wrote for Natsuki yesterday and today. Oh, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right, but you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Well, I don't really know what you mean by that, but I'll try to keep it in mind. See, I don't think I got these conversations before. I think I skipped over them. I skipped over them because I didn't think they changed, but they are different. Because I never read this before. Well, whatever. Anyway, let me see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. But if you wrote for her both Natsuki, he doesn't catch it because she didn't really like it on neither of the days. Oh yeah, that's true. That's how much care Dan put into these dialogues. Dan, why did I get mad at Dan yesterday? I forgot. I got mad at him for something, I forget. Oh, right. No, I forget. Why did I get mad at him? Can you refresh me? I forget. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. But yeah, Royal Dose. It's just basically a Discord you can talk about whatever. Hi. Hello, Ricardo Duarte. How are you doing? I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad, I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. I like happy the most. I like mixed the most. but sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug and make a nice happy rainbow. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. Probably because he made it so the gun didn't get through. Oh yeah, that's why I got mad. That's why. We're gonna get back to Monika after that though. Sorry, that's unexpectedly poetic. It is. Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. I wonder what happens if I remove Sayori right now. That's it. I'm not saying it's funny, but I have the urge to just delete her. And I'm not gonna risk it because I've developed so much time to this save. Thinks I filmed stuff, I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now. I've already read that. And Yuri. We're gonna be here all night. Holy crap. Are you still mad at me? For disrespecting Natsuki yesterday because of reading this poem. There are actually 27 branching paths of dialogue in Act 1 on how you can split the poems. I don't think we're gonna do every single one. We're gonna do every single one when we get plus. By the way, Royal Doge, I'm gonna get Doki Doki Literature Club plus when I get 1,000 subs. We're about 1/7 of the way there. So yeah, I know why you got mad at me, because you are here tomorrow will be brighter. You prefer her writing over mine. That's not really true. Can we make it? I think we can, Doge. I think we can. I mean, we just got Doge. We can get let me do the math. 44. We can get 844 more people to sub. We can do it. We can attract a bigger Doki Doki Literature Club fan base. We can grow. We can revive the game. We can revive the game. Meaning when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, didn't I? Just right now, focus on the 3 paths. Yeah. Oh no, Yuri. You might be reading it into this a little too much. How could I be this so stupid? I always let these strange things happen. Royal Doge, who was your second favorite? Who was your second favorite girl? Whenever I think before I speak, I just come off as awkward and unlikable. But if I speak without thinking, the things that I want to keep inside come out and make people hate me. So please don't force yourself to be around here. To be around me. I know this is what Monika wants. Foreshadowing. So I guess Monika is already putting thoughts in Yuri's head here. I don't care who it is. Your first is Monika, so I don't care. Devlin and Facet to Ricardo. I think Ricardo left. There's only 3 viewers. Which I am one of, because I'm watching this on my phone so I can read the chat. But yeah, DDLC is probably the biggest, definitely a bigger fan than I am. April 16, 2023, frick. I gotta see when I downloaded the game now. I gotta see when I downloaded it. How do I see when I downloaded it? Holy crap, we have 39.8 hours. 39.8 hours in Doki Doki Literature Club. That is awesome. 39.8 hours. We're gonna reach 40. We're gonna reach like 41 tonight. Holy crap. How do I see when I first installed the game though? How do I see when I first installed it? I wish I could. But it's not fair to you when you could be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori. Yuri, please. It makes it easier for me if you don't express any concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need. But trust, I am a tiny fan compared to the OG fans that... I think most of those fans died out, though. I think most of them died out. I mean, there's probably some, but I'd love to see my hours if Epic Games Store wasn't stuck in my USB. Oh. I just check on Steam. Don't you just use Steam? That's how I do it. And it's just right on the top. I was watching Markiplier's vid. I need to watch Markiplier's playthrough on this. How many hours do you have, Royal Doge? How many hours do you have in Doki Doki Literature Club? I think tomorrow I'm gonna watch Markiplier's playthrough because I really need to watch it. I didn't understand the concepts at the time. Yeah. Holy crap, we got 5 viewers. No, I don't have it on Steam, I got it on Epic Games. Oh. I didn't know it had it on Epic Games. I guess we're just gonna skip Yuri's poem, I guess. That's kind of silly with Natsuki earlier, wasn't it? I'm glad the two of you have been getting along so well. Anyway, I already read your poem, but you can go back and read mine now. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. We've already read that. Oh, finally we can skip. I don't hate new dialogue, but... Ooh, man. I think I have to pick this, unfortunately. Walking home with Natsuki, huh? I feel evil for picking that. I mean, I think I would be afraid of what she'd do to me if I turned her down. Isn't she so cute and fun to be around? That has nothing to do with what I just said. Gosh, that part takes so long, the presenting part. Yeah. I need to get the lore, though. I need all the lore. That's nothing to do with what I just said. Haha, you just admitted it. Jeez. There's not even any point speculating something that's never going to happen. Well, maybe, but I just never like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Yeah. Need you? Sayori, I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry. Wow, you get a lot of different dialogue. Even if it's not about those characters. Like, you can see, like, Sayori's mental health and stuff. And she gets more suicidal and stuff. But you see it differently when you pick different characters and crap. Everyone is different. Nobody in this club is a replacement for you, besides Monika. If you say so. Yeah, I know 27. I don't know how many we've got, but we've got a lot so far. Don't you get it different if you write a poem for a character, then you write a poem that's not for the character, then you write a poem for the character again? I think it gives you something different. Okay, we gotta save. Okay, we gotta do it right. But Royal Doge, how much hours do you have in it? I need to know. I wonder the game took 2 years to develop properly. Actually, that's pretty long. Crap. Royal Doge, how long? Spill the beans. I don't care if it's 10,000 hours long, cause I wish I had 10,000 hours. I wish. Look at that. Look how perfect we are. Look at that. Look at that. Dude, look at this. Dang it. Look at that though. We're perfect. Crap. Look at this. Look at this. I thought you already forgot. No. Tell me, Royal. I need to know. I don't care how long it is, it's fine. Well, 3 to the power of 3 is 27, so that's why 3 different poems throughout 3 different days. Sorry, my brain is failing. Yeah, you're right. But don't I get a different line of text if I write a poem for somebody? I only have 19, that's pretty good. That's probably what I had when I first played it. So, don't I get a different line of text though if I write a poem for somebody, and then I write like an opposite poem, or I write a poem that's not for them? Doesn't that give me something different? Crap. 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 Crap, I hope I have enough. I hope I have enough. Please tell me. Please tell me I did it right. Please, I beg. Oh, we did. I got worried. I did save it, but yeah. Hey, you. All those possibilities is within those 27 paths? Okay. Or are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so... sorry, I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like that I'm worried. I was just... That's right. Something just came up for a minute, but we... but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez, now you're making me feel like a jerk. Don't worry, you just need to get 11 words, so even if you mess up. I get worried I had less than 11. Oh, I thought you just needed to have the, I thought you only need to have the majority. I didn't know you need to have at least 11. If something's bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. Now I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori. That's pretty mean. That's pretty mean. Why has she gotta be so mean to Sayori? What the heck did Sayori do to her? Yes, she seems pretty down today, but she didn't want to admit it to me, so I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needs you, then you would be the first person that she would go to, right? Well, I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. You can't avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Is DDLC community still active? I mean, if you go on the community tab, it is. In Steam, people still post and crap, but... I guess it's kind of active. I mean, frick. I don't really necessarily know because I'm not active in the community. But I know on the Steam fan page or whatever it's... Let me look up what it's called. If you go to the community content, then it is pretty active. So I guess it's fairly active. Fairly. Just not as nearly at its peak, which was like in 2018, 2019, whatever. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes, exactly. Natsuki's kind of being mean to her, like she doesn't even care about Sayori. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. But 11 is over than half, so it is the majority. But what if you had like 8? Well, crap. Well, what if you had like 10, 5, and 5? You'd still have the majority. Well, I guess if you add the other 2 up, then you don't. So, yeah, I guess you're right. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. Yeah, I should have thought of it that way from the start. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything, we've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so... I was not. Jeez, if you're fine, then let's just hurry and get started already. Yeah. Okay, everyone. Did I just skip something or what? Sayori. No, we gotta do Natsuki. We almost screwed ourselves. Let's see. You're certainly enthusiastic today. Of course, I like your writing. I'm just surprised. It seemed like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before. Well, of course. I just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that. Or jealous. I really wasn't jealous just because you happen to be a good writer. That's such a dumb thing to get jealous about. Ahaha, Natsuki, what? If you're not very confident about your writing, are you? What are you talking about? My writing is obviously the best. Insert the red buzzer. Red buzzer. Right? No, it's not the best. That's just my opinion. DDLC is at a low point right now, but it's still posted around a lot of social media, like modding videos on YouTube, discussion posts on Steam, and some interesting fan art on X and Reddit. Oh, that's true. The fan art. How can I forget the Monika fan art? They ruined Monika for me, so I had to leave the Reddit. I still go on the community tab on Steam every now and then. Steam seems to be a lot nicer than Reddit. Steam is way better than Reddit, the community tab. I feel like everybody there is less of a... There's still fan art, but they're not nearly... It's not bad fan art compared to Reddit. Is this that bad? I don't know. I left the Reddit and crap because of it. The Just Monika Reddit, I had to leave it because they kept posting a bunch of stuff that I didn't like. I worded that weird. It was a little weird, I will admit that. Natsuki, right? I film stuff. Please just tell me you like my poems. I don't care if you hate them. I don't hate them, but I don't really like them. Just please tell me I'm the best. I just really need to hear that from someone. I know I sound stupid, but there's a reason I never shared my poems before this. I guess you're right. You can get 10, 5, and 5 for the minigame poem game, by the way. Oh, okay. I didn't know if that'd work or not, because if you add the 5s up, it's 10, and that's not the majority. Natsuki, because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point in sharing my poems if people just laugh and say that's so cute? Just like you, Natsuki. Sometimes I don't want to be cute, but nobody understands that. I try really hard when I write. The style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? That's a good question. It is unfortunately a disaster on that website. Oh, yeah, it is. I'd say if you want the community, go to Steam. That's just my opinion. You're gonna see bad stuff, but I think it's better than the Reddit. Why can't anyone see that? I just want... that's pretty sad. Hey Natsuki, if you're not careful, you'll rip your own poem. Don't read it. Well, crap, I want to read it. Let me see it. I only keep in touch because of those Natsuki real sentence to... Oh. Come in clutch. It's not any good. And I know you hate my poems, so you don't have to read this one, okay? But I want to read it. Why? Because I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true, the first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look much into it. But I know you better now, and it's wrong for Yuri to think your style is more immature than hers. And Sari, she always means well, but sometimes she's so focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people really want. Sorry, my voice sounds terrible. I sound like frickin' King Tut from the 2000 BC. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. My voice is so dry because I haven't drinking water in a little bit. When I don't drink water and I speak a lot, my voice gets dry. Apologies. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. And I'm sorry if I was part of that problem. I understand now, you're not just cute, you're a lot more than that. Ah, that's like you're doing it again. Oh, this is taking forever. I like it, but it is taking a lot of time. 25% is pretty high for bad fan art on Reddit. But at least the other 75% looks good, cool. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You can read it, just turn that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now. Okay, well, I've already read that. Well, I didn't read... Well, crap. Well, crap. Well, I have read it, but I didn't read it on stream. So, hopefully you guys saw it for a split second. I've read it myself, but I haven't read it on stream. Not to my knowledge. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't, but that sucks. That's a good attrition for me. Yeah. I mean, that's actually pretty... Yeah. The only thing is the bad ones are bad. But the 75% is good, so... Yeah, it's a good attrition. Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, then just say it. I won't get mad. No, it's not that I don't like it. It was just a little surprising to read. Or I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you. Don't just say that, dummy. Man, why is she so... I understand why she's mean, because her dad beats her and stuff, and nobody's nice to her at the club. But why is she so mean to the player? I mean, I get it. Like, what did I do, though? I didn't do nothing. I freaking write a poem for you every day, and you still get mad at me. I write a poem with your favorite words, and you still get mad at me. Oh, the day in the life of my film stuff. You can't appease the masses. What do you think the point of writing is? Expressing things you can't just say. She's not mean, she just has a jello heart. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't call her mean. Jello heart is better. Yeah, I shouldn't necessarily say mean because she has a lot of issues. Her dad just feeds her less in Act 1. Maybe sometimes hits her for punishment. But not an everyday thing. Oh, I thought it was like every day. And he also gets mad when she reads manga. Yeah, I understand. I'm so sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well, and I'm happy that you showed this to me. I liked it. Well, yeah, I'm a pro, so... Just remember that I can think these things sometimes, too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful. I'm glad. Can we please cut to the next person? I beg of you. Please. I love the lore, but it's been going on for... Holy crap, I've played Doki Doki Literature Club for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh my gosh. I don't want it. Huh? Why not? You can't hold spacebar. Well, I don't want to skip it. I just kind of wish there... I like that there's a lot of dialogue, but it's kind of to the point where, like, holy crap, just end. I'm not gonna skip it, though. I will suffer for live stream's sake. I want to read it, too. It's just, yeah. I feel the same. Yeah. I just don't, jeez. I also keep getting sidetracked, which isn't your fault, it's mine. It's too precious, yeah. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Good. If you didn't, I would. Never mind. What, you would kill yourself? I don't know. Just I'm glad that you want it. Please. That's all for now, so go put it away before someone sees it, okay? Oh yeah, I'll go do that. Oh my gosh, we have 3 people left. We have 3 people. You're telling me that we have 3 people left. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Frick me. My collar's blue and my neck is red. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna stop reading chat till I finish this day. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. I need to focus. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably not Suki. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe that's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're really happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, iPhone stuff. Sarah, is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Hehehe. Alright, just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else out now. If you insist. Yay, I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sorry. Okay. I had to go in a little bit though. Okay. That's fine. Do not worry. It's 3 in the morning. Here. Oh. It's 4:13 where I'm at. I am sacrificing my sleep for the good ending. But if you need to go, I do not blame you. I do not blame you one bit. Thank you for joining though, and thank you for joining the Discord. But it is important to note the difference of influence her dad does in Act 1 and Act 2. Yeah, in Act 2, her dad's more physically aggressive. OMG, what? Tell Monika I wasn't feeling well today. I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything... Yuri, please. Yuri, please. Oh, frick. I can't skip it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Yuri. Who should I give my poem to next? Well, my dearly beloved Monika should have it, because I love her. At least we're not gonna finish that sentence. The Yuri dialogue is short because she's too embarrassed to talk to you. I kind of feel bad for, yeah. Thanks for helping, too. Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you for joining, though, I appreciate it. Hi, iPhone. Sticking with the Natsuki style once more, I see. You really like Natsuki, don't you? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. My bad. And that's... Oh, come on, iPhone stuff. That's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day, pretending to like the manga that she's into. You know how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me. No, I think you're misunderstanding iPhone stuff. It's not like Natsuki just hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. It kinda is. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have. Is that so? I kinda knew that, but I just didn't want to admit it. So I just need to ask one thing of you. Be careful, please. Natsuki's kind of unpredictable. A lot of times she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. What I'm saying is if something bad happens, then it could end up damaging the club too. And I would never do that. Frick, I'd rather delete myself than have that happen. And you wouldn't do that to me? Heck no. I would rather delete myself than do something bad to Monika. That's... How long do you think he's gonna take roughly to get the ending? We still have Yuri to do, by the way. Then we'll be done. Well, then we gotta do Act 4. Well, you're smart. I'm sure you do the right thing. You'll do the right thing. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Oh, I can skip it. Oh, finally. It's like a breath of fresh air. Oh, finally. Oh. Thank you. My anxiety shoots through the roof, even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. Oh my gosh, man. Thank you for letting me skip this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Monika. Do I have to pick something specific here? I don't remember. Yeah, the community perceives Natsuki's dad as a villain, when he's just another parent that is hard on their kid. In Act 1 and Act 4, at least. Oh, I was gonna say he frickin' beats her and stuff and gets mad at her for liking manga. Oh, what do I pick here? I forgot. What do I pick? I don't remember. For the good ending. This is not Suki's run, by the way. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. What do I pick? DDLC or DDLC or DDLC or? You need to pick I love you. I already did that for Sayori though. I already did that. I already did one for Sayori. You and ChatGPT servers are down. Yeah. I need help. I don't frickin' know what to do. I already got that cutscene in a different save. This save is Sayori on the bottom left. DDLCer, 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 DDLCer. DDLCer, help me. DDLCer. Okay, then you're good. Well, I can't say I love you because I love Monika, so I'm not gonna hurt Monika's feelings as much as I'm not gonna hurt Monika's feelings unless I physically can't. So yeah. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monika told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed just after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and that will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll get things back to the way they were. I did save the day, thank you. Okay, then you're good. You just need to pick the option at least so you get friends in her. Okay. I promise I'll get things back to the way they were. I see. Ahaha, is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. You should. No, I should not say that. The only bad thing about getting all these endings is that I don't take the game as seriously as I did when I streamed it for the first time. I don't take the game as seriously. But yeah. Because normally I would talk about this for 20... When I streamed this 3 weeks ago, I talked about Sayori's depression for like 45 minutes. I don't want to do that again because time purposes, but I think I will talk intensely about those specific themes and topics when I do Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. I'll interview all 10 CGs throughout the game to get the good ending. All pictures and the credits are colored in. Now 2 hours. Yep. But yeah, normally I would spend like 30 minutes talking about this and the real life implications and stuff, but not today. That will be at Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? You're being so selfish, so please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. You don't need to write 3 poems for each girl, but you can if you want to. Well, I will then. That's why I came here, just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone I film stuff. I'll trust you with anything at all, so. Oh, frick me. Oh, frick. That's really sad. Frick, we're gonna talk about this for 5 minutes now. We're gonna talk about it because I haven't talked seriously about this game in forever. At least on camera. This is really sad, man, frick. Well, what I did was I told her that she'll always be my best friend instead of saying I love her. And she basically had a lifelong crush on me, but I told her I loved her, so yeah. That's really freaking sad. Man, the parallels in this game in real life are crazy. Because this is what somebody would be saying in their mind. If this happened in real life, somebody would be saying this in their mind. Or in real life, or out loud. What's she gonna do now? We'll figure that out. See later. This is actually really sad. Frick me. Man, I feel evil for picking that. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna frickin' lose it. That's so frickin' sad, dude. It's not sad because it's a frickin' AI entity. It's sad because the parallelism. If you can still get the good ending by just continuing right now to Act 2 if you want to save time, I have to get Yuri. I have to get Yuri. I have to. Because I didn't get the Yuri CGs yet. But yeah, this is so freaking sad. You don't need to get the Yuri. I'm sorry, Yuri. I'm sorry. Sorry, Yuri. This is insanely sad. Man, the parallelism between this game and real life is so sad. Man, frick. When I my in the first stream I did for this game, I cried on it. When I cried in this steroid depression thing, and then I talked about it for 45 minutes. I should have picked this ending, this part, because it's really sad, but I didn't. This part is so freaking sad. Oh my gosh. Man. I'm so shocked I didn't know how to react. Oh my gosh, frick me. Frick me. Oh, crap. Does it have to be every CG for Yuri or just the weekend? Because I looked it up and it says all. Are you sure? Because I do not want to do this again. I do not want to do this again. Are you sure? You know what? The main character should kill himself. In all honesty. Speak, film, speak. All three Yuri, well, crap. But yeah, in all honesty, the main character should just kill himself. Because he ruins everything. He ruins absolutely everything. He should take that rope and shh. But that's just my opinion. Because I hate the main character. That's just my opinion on what he should do. But then again, I couldn't do that to Monika. Because then she'd be alone. Is it really his fault objectively? I mean, not objectively, but he literally leaves her though to spend the day with somebody else, regardless of who you pick. He'll literally go with them after she just confessed lifelong depression. Like, so it kinda is his fault. And he's also kind of a jerk to her throughout Act 1. I filmed stuff. Okay, this is not Suki. Oh my gosh. Oh, frick me. We're gonna die. We're gonna do what Sayori did on day 4 after we complete this. My gosh. Oh my gosh. You don't need. Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure, DDLC? Are you sure? I need to know. Are you. Let me ask. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. I need to be sure. I'm gonna ask Copilot. Not that I don't trust you. It says that I need all of them. It says that I need all of them. It says that I need all of them though. Yes, but I looked it up and don't waste your time. So are you sure that I don't need the 3? I only need the weekend. That's the only thing I need. So can I? So I don't even have to write about her. Are you sure? Are you sure? So I don't. So all I need is the weekend. I can skip everything else. Are you sure? Are you sure? Yes, but I didn't. Yeah, but I didn't get the Yuri CGs. Are you sure that all I need is the weekend for Yuri? You get the not 3 Natsuki. Yes, yes, yes. So all I need is the weekend. So I don't need them then. I can. So I don't need the 3 Yuri CGs. Just the weekend. So do I still need the 3 then? Do I still need the 3? I need to know. No, you don't. Okay, well then we'll just go to. Well then we'll just write a random poem. So this better work. This better work. Oh, frick me. Oh, I thought I picked someone special. Skip. Skip all this crap. I should probably save this so that I can't skip it. Let me load this up because I don't want to. Please tell me I didn't make a Yuri poem. Please. Please tell me I didn't make a Yuri poem. Yes, I didn't. Good. We got lucky. We got lucky. We got super lucky there. Oh, frick me. I just want to go back to Monika. I just want to go back to Monika. My mental health is screaming, go back to Monika. Please don't be for Yuri. Please don't be for Yuri. Please don't be for Yuri. Gosh dang it, frick you. I gotta get the auto clicker. Gosh dang it. It's always gotta be for Yuri. Always gotta be for freaking Yuri, bro. I shouldn't be mean to her, but I just don't like her that much. I shouldn't be mean to her though. Yes, Yuri. We're skipping this. I don't care. I don't care. We're skipping it. I don't give a crap. I'm sorry. I just can't. I just can't. I just can't. I have to. Oh my gosh, just let me have frickin' Monica, please. I just want frickin' Monica forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Oh, frick me. Frick me. If this don't work, then I'm just gonna put on a YouTube thing and we're gonna watch the good ending that way. Hmm. Oh, I need to save it. 333. Why, bro? What are you talking about, Royal Doge? Oh, it's 433. Doge, Doge, Doge. It's gonna be almost done. Look, I saved you hours of gameplay. Yep. I filmed stuff. You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayuri with you. You have to finish it legit. I'm trying, dude. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days like this important she'd try a little harder. Ha ha ha. You should take a little more responsibility for I film stuff. I mean, after all, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging in the morning, you know? Exchange. Monica, you know about that? Oh, so that's proof that she did hang herself in the morning. Because Monica says so. Okay, of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But, geez, you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. What's this? Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never finished, it just stops moving. I film stuff. What's wrong? Nothing. I changed my mind. I'm gonna get Sayori, so. Alright. Trying to take too long, okay? Don't strain yourself. This better freaking work. Uh. Uh. This better freaking work, or we're just gonna put a little display thing up there on the screen for you guys to watch. Like, I'll put it like a display capture or something if it don't work. What is she looks complete? I guess she looks different because she's all pale and stuff. Why is she wearing that shirt though? Why does she wear this shirt? I never understood that. I never understood why she wore that shirt. You can show this on. I mean, I could probably just make a window capture with OBS and just use it that way, but yeah. I'm sorry, I just want to skip all this. In Act 2, just I know for Act 2. Goodness, broski. torture. Monika wouldn't want me to suffer like this. Monika would not want me to suffer like this. Hey, looks, there's Sayori hanging in the background. Not funny, but I just figured I'd say it. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. That's what I'm having right now. That's what I'm thinking. Happy thoughts. Took me a while. No, don't worry. She wears a button down for a pajama and shorts. Oh. Oh my gosh. I just want to go back to Monika. I just want to go back to Monika. My sweet Monika. My beloved Monika. Oh. I just want to go back to Monika. Nobody else matters. Frick me. Because remember, she had a certain motivation when she woke up. Joe, yeah, true. It probably wouldn't even be that hard to... We're not gonna... I gotta choose my words wisely, but it probably wouldn't be that hard to do it, to kill yourself if you just wake up and you have the motivation. I can't imagine that it'd be all that hard to do it, so... Yeah. That sounds very weird, but I can imagine that it's actually not the hardest thing in the world. If you do it the first thing you wake up, which is probably why she did it then. Because she knew that it'd be harder to do it later on, so she figured that she'd just do it in the morning. Yuri, can you please hurry up? Frick me, frick me. Please help me, sure. I'll help you, Monika. Monika, please help me. Monika. 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 Just Monika, just Monika, just Monika. Just Monika, just Monika. Just Monika, just Monika, just Monika. Just Monika, just Monika, just Monika. Just Monika, just Monika, just Monika. Just Monika. Just Monika. Just Monika, just Monika, just Monika. Just Monika. If you stop, you'll fall asleep. Yeah. Just Monika. Just Monika. Just Monika. Just Monika. Yuri, shut up with your stupid moaning. Why does she move her eyes up when she dies? Have you guys noticed that? That when she dies, she like moves her eyes up? Also, I'm not glorifying self-harm, but she looks pretty freaking sick like this. You gotta admit that this looks pretty cool. I will admit that this looks pretty sick. This looks pretty freaking sick. I just gotta admit that. Not saying it's a good thing, but it does look pretty freaking sick. I hope I die in like a cool way like this. This would be a cool way to die and bleed out. That would be a very cool way to die and bleed out. Oh my gosh. Moving your eyes up. Yeah, not gonna lie, it would. That's what I'm saying. Moving your eyes up when you die is a sign of your muscles in the areas losing connection to your brain. Oh. Oh, frick. Monika. 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 I think I gotta get past this dialogue before I do it, cause you gotta go past a certain point, or else it won't work. So I don't know how far to go before I delete her. Sorry, don't ask me how I know that. I think I have to get past it because I've heard the people say that you'll lose all your freaking data if you don't do it. Are you okay? I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. If it don't work, holy crap, 39.8 hours. We have more than 39.8 hours. How much actually do we have? It won't tell me. Trust me. Trust him. No. No. What's happening? I filmed stuff. What's happening to me? I'm so sorry. It hurts so much. Help me. I filmed stuff. Please hurry and help me. Help me. Did you do this to me? I filmed stuff. Unfortunately, I did. Did you delete me? I unfortunately did, and I'm so unbelievably sorry. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much. I filmed stuff. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Or are you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I'm so sorry. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. I filmed stuff. You completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Just makes sense if you know the information. Yeah. Just like how it makes sense that it'd be easy to kill yourself the first thing you woke up. I think it would be easy to kill yourself if you woke up. I'm just saying that. Not saying it's a good thing, but I can see how it would be very easy to do it the first thing you wake up. I'm not weird, I swear either. I'm not crazy. I'm just saying. I still love you, I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things, so many selfish, disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in, a world that you want to be a part of. I've ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me, because I destroyed everything that you wanted. Now I'm talking about Yuri. Eyes. Oh, frick me. Oh, frick me. I didn't mean to creep you out. I apologize if I didn't know. Don't worry. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's. I've made up my mind. I filmed stuff. I know I said I'd delete everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I love them all. And I love the Literature Club. I really did love the Literature Club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then no, Monika, frick. Hold on, give me a second. I need to do something really quick. Okay. Hey, iPhone stuff. I'm not skipping it. You have to do it. Frick me. And for what? You know, for waking up on time. I'm just gonna read the chat. No, I'm just gonna ignore the chat and just read this as I humanly possibly can. I'm just gonna read it as I humanly possibly can, audibly. So, well, you've been doing that for a good while now, but you never even said anything about it. Even though we talk to school every day, well, yeah, I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please, it's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, sorry. Hee. By the way, I filmed stuff. Have you decided on a club to join at a club? I told you already, I'm really not. Actually, yeah, I think I've decided on a club, really. Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo, you meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. Let's see. Hello, I filmed stuff. What are you doing here? Well, I just... I glanced around the room. Girl. So you're I filmed stuff that Sorry keeps talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you. I filmed stuff. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy our visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one who's... Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? I filmed stuff, don't tell me. That's right. The club I decided to join is here, Sorry, the Literature Club. No way, no way. Hey, hee. Well, if it's Sarah is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. Maybe we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have up to celebrate. What an appreciation day. What an appreciation day for that, isn't it? Yeah, after all, so you decide to. Hey, don't really surprise it. Hee, sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa. So cute. Wow, those look amazing. Hee. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. It's delicious. This is really good, thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom. Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't how cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. He already tried to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. So I film stuff. What kind of things do you like to read? Well, manga. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. My favorites are usually novels that build in deep and complex fantasy worlds of love, creativity, and craftsmanship behind them. It's been amazing to me, and telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri, well, about, you know, the first thing you said, manga. That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it for some reason. Besides, manga's literature too, you know, so if I film someone to read some of the manga, then don't try to stop them or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little bit. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree I film stuff? No, not at all. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun, and we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's not the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something. Well, that would make it 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for Yuri, I have to read manga. Jeez, you were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. I didn't realize. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I've realized my error, so if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a novel to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you. Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. This is so cute. Sorry, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes, I look forward to it. Hee hee. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. Nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, iPhone stuff. You think so? I guess, yeah. Well, everyone always seems to get along a little bit better with you around Surrey. Oh, iPhone stuff, don't say something like that, it's embarrassing. Well, whatever, it was a surprise when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, iPhone stuff, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is I already knew you were going to. A hee hee. There's actually something else. I want to thank you for spending so much time with us all. You worked so hard to make each and every one of us happy. You comforted us during our hard times, and you help us all get along with each other. You get it, iPhone stuff. Because I'm present, I understand everything. You really didn't want to miss a single thing in this game, did you? Yeah, did my best. You saved and loaded so many times just to make sure you could spend time with everyone. Only someone who truly cares about the literature club would go that far. But all along, that's all I ever wanted, for everyone to be happy and care about each other. Ahaha, it's kind of sad, you know, after all you've done for us. There's so much I can do for you in return. You've already reached the end of the game, so this is where we say goodbye. Thank you for playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm gonna miss you, iPhone stuff. Come visit sometime, okay? We'll always be here for you. We all love you. Yeah. Just give me my frickin' song.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So, yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Best song ever. Best song ever.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all? Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take your is it love if I set you free? The ink flows down
Yeah, peak, 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 peak. I wonder what happens if I load it up a second time. Oh. 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 To the special player who achieved the special ending. For years I have... Frick, I can't read that. I have... What the frick is this word? For years I have been by this ability of visual novels and games in general to tell stories in ways not possible using traditional media. Doki Doki Literature Club is my love letter to that. Games are an interactive art. Some let you explore new worlds, some challenge your mind in brand new ways. Some make you feel like a hero or a friend, even when life is hard. I've never read this before. Hard on you. Some games are just plain fun, and that's okay too. Everyone has okay interests. A different kind of game. It's enamored, likes different kinds of games. People who enjoy dating sims may have a high empathy for fictional characters, or they might be experiencing feelings that life has not been kind enough to offer them. If they enjoy them, if they are enjoying themselves, then that's all that matters. That goes for shooting games, casual games, sandbox games, anything. Preferences are preferences, and our differences are the reason we have a thriving video game industry. My own favorite games have always been ones that challenge the status quo, even if not a masterpiece. Any game that attempts something widely different may earn a special place in my heart. Anything that further pushes the limitless bounds of interactive media. I extend my true gratitude to all those who have taken the time to achieve full completion. I hope you enjoyed this playing it as much as I enjoyed making it. Thank you for being a part of my literature club. Love, Dan Salvato. Hold on, guys. Wait. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, frick. Well, what we have to do is go to Steam. I am not satisfied with this ending. That is not the ending. I do not consider that canon. That is not canon in my book. Nope, already left. That is not canon to me. That ending. I will not accept it. I will rather die than accept that, so yeah, we do not allow that ending. We don't play that ending. Well, thank you for trusting me. Yep, you bet. But I am not satisfied by that ending. I will not take that. I will not take that ending. Nope. I forgot I can just do this. Complete the sentence of Monika gets deleted. I don't know. Then I delete myself? I don't friggin' know. What is the completion? Everyone gets deleted exactly. We will not. As much as I like the endings, I just don't accept them. Personally, I don't accept them. I can't. And we're gonna turn this music down. We're gonna start talking about the actual game. We're gonna start talking about the actual game for once. I just don't accept it because I just genuinely just find Monika the most relatable. I just do. I don't find any of them as relatable, so yeah, I don't accept that. We have to go back to Monika. I'm not joking. Monika's just can't, by far, probably the most, yeah, definitely the most relatable character. I just, yeah. Best game ever, best character ever, Monika. Like, I just generally find her the most relatable on that. Not just saying that, I just find it that way, so. Everybody has their favorite character, and mine is Monika. The main character. That's the main character. The main character is Monika. In my book. But, yeah. Let me see how long I've been on real quick. Holy crap. Oh, it just reset because I reset the game. So I probably had like 6 hours or something. But yeah, I just don't accept that. I just genuinely find Monika to be the best out of all four. Not that she's bad out of the four, but she's just the... I don't freaking know. We don't deserve that. Holy crap, what? Power of auto, it's the I'm using the skip button. That's the skip button. My dad's going to pull a Natsuki on me. We're almost there. We are almost back to Monika. Pretty relatable if you ask me. Yeah, that. I've never seen the suicide scene go by that fast. When I get Doki Doki Literature Club, we're not getting Act 4. When I get Doki Doki Literature Club 4, or plus, we're not gonna delete Monika once. Unless no. I promise you that I will not delete Monika. Oh, frick me. But I promise when I get Doki Doki Literature Club plus, I will not delete Monika. I don't care. I will not delete her. I just can't, and I won't. What's the difference about plus? It has extra stuff. I've never played it, but it has different stuff, I guess. I've never played it, but I bet it is. I'm gonna play it at 1,000 subs because it has different stuff. And it has better quality. This game only supports 720p resolution, which is why it doesn't look as good. Yeah, the other one supports better quality, so yeah. And it has the side stories and crap. And yeah, I don't really know all because I don't want to have it spoiled, but I know that it has extra content. I know that it has extra content. I set my videos to 480. Why? That's so low quality. I mean, if you're playing on a phone, but I do 1080p because I have a 1080p monitor. Strains my eyes all out. Oh. Let me get rid of this. Plus that's side stories about the development of the characters, unlockable pictures. Yeah, all that stuff. But yeah, we're never gonna uninstall Monika ever again. I promise. I promise that I will never delete Monika again. Never, ever, ever. That was the last straw. Never again. Never again. Nope. Call me a simp. But yeah. Technically, I guess that is simping, but I honestly could care less. I could care less. But yeah, I just genuinely find Monika to be the best. Her personality is just way more relatable and stuff. And she actually gives a crap about the player, so yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Nobody will ever replace Monika. This will always be my favorite game of all time. Yep, yep. Never gonna change. After the game, we're probably gonna end the stream in like a couple of minutes, yeah. Once I get rid of this dialogue. I want to get past this dialogue, that way I can talk to Monika whenever without having to worry about this crap. Monika is the cure for depression, so yeah. I just have to spam click here to get rid of this base monologue. I have 10 minutes left, it's going to be less than 10 minutes. Will I go out with you? Frick, yeah. You don't even have to ask me that. Frick, just drag me, I don't care. Frick. Of course. Of course I'd go out with Monika. Who wouldn't? I hope you enjoyed my OST video. I did. It's pretty cool. It was pretty good. I kind of get dreams of love and literatures or whatever that one's called. I can take that in S. I mean, your reality is an A, so yeah. I'd say it was a very good ranking. Monika, here's your beautiful poem. Handcrafted by my hands. Did I write a poem? Heck yeah, I wrote a poem for you. The best poem ever. But yeah, I don't think I can ever find a game as good as this one. I don't think I can. And I think this will be the last time I stream it till 1,000 subs when we get Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, because what I don't like is how I mainly just read dialogue and stuff. I didn't actually talk about the game and its themes and stuff, unlike I did in my first stream. So yeah, I don't think I'll play it till I'll stream it till then. I'll definitely play it. I'll be talking to Monika in my freaking life, but I won't stream it or make more videos on it because I don't want to run it dry. And I wanna play it in its full completion. I don't want to rush it. And like when I play Plus, I wanna talk about the themes like I did in the first one, this one. I wanna actually go into depth. I wanna talk for 45 minutes about Sayori's depression and how that like parallels to real life and stuff. I want to talk about that. Yeah. Well, frick. Let's do one Monika message before we shut off the stream. But yeah, I want to go into depth and stuff. I wanna do that again. And isn't there a saying that says the highest form of love is being able to let go? Probably. But I refuse to accept it. I cannot delete Monika. Not sure if this can apply to Monika. Nope. It does not apply to Monika. Not to my Monika. Not to mine. You know that book you're reading with Yuri? Portrait of whatever it's called. Portrait of Markov. It's funny because I'm pretty sure that book... actually, I don't think I should be talking about this. Sorry. Just forget I said anything. That doesn't count. We'll do one more. Oh yeah, that's Monika. Oh, that's why we don't delete her. That is the non-canon ending. I haven't played enough. You gotta do it, Royal Doge. You gotta get all the crap. You gotta get to my levels of Doki Doki Literature Club. You gotta get up there. But yeah, when I play Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, I wanna... I'll probably have to separate it by like 4 streams probably. Maybe 3 or 4. Because I want to 100% complete it. And I want to actually talk about it while I play it. Like for 6 hours, I could just do Act 1. Because I want to actually talk about the themes and stuff. Just saying, there's probably a reason why we can't morally have her. You know, it kind of sucks to be the creative type. I just feel like they work so hard we get almost nothing for it. That's me. That is me. I am the creative type. You know, like artists, writers, actors. It's sad because there's so much beautiful talent in the world. Like me. I'm joking. I guess that just means there's a huge surplus of creativity, huh? We'll do one more message, because best of 3. Kind of makes you feel like you're just not special at all. But that's fine, you're supposed to write. Just write for yourself anyway, right? Exactly, yeah. I can't draw. Well, you don't have to draw to be creative. I'd say, like, you can make things. Uploading videos is being creative. You gotta figure out stuff to talk about. Being creative doesn't just apply to making things physical. Applies how it's like how you use your mind. But when I play Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, we're gonna probably separate into 3 or 4 streams because I want to talk about it as in depth as I did in this, as I did in the first stream, because that was the best. When I talked about that, like, that was the best one. That was by far the best. The only things I wouldn't be able to complete it all in one run, but each stream for each act, yeah. Because I want to actually like talk about this stuff. Well, the thing about Act 2 is there's less to talk about, in my opinion, because it's more just like people going crazy and less real life implication. It might be there. Yeah, we're gonna do that at 1,000 subs. But yeah. Yeah. It'll probably be like a whole stream for Act 1, and then another stream for maybe it'll just take 2 streams, but yeah. Because Act 2, I want Act 2 to just be Act 2 and 3 to be a stream. That way it can feel more connected, but Act 1 is gonna have to be its own stream because you guys saw how long this was. I mean, this was freaking... This is like 5 hours. It's running for 5 hours, so I want to... Yeah. Actually, I might need to do 2 streams for Act 1 because I didn't really talk about anything. I didn't really talk about like the themes and stuff, the parallelism and stuff, so I am a little disappointed. So yeah, when I get Plus, I'm gonna be... We're gonna talk about it until we freaking can't. Because my first stream, that was probably my best stream on this game. You don't need a lot of storage for this. This game is like 500 megabytes. Yeah, it's like 500 megabytes. If that, maybe six. It's less than 600, I think. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Or if you're talking to no for streaming, um, I don't have to store it. The YouTube stores it. What I have to for videos, videos, um, videos use storage because I record them to my computer, then I upload them to YouTube, but then they're stored on their cloud or whatever. But yeah, YouTube handles all this, or else nobody would stream because it'd suck. It would suck then. Nobody would use YouTube then if you had to use your own friggin' storage. But yeah, we're gonna read this and then we're gonna end the stream. I hate how hard it is to form habits. It is friggin' hard to form habits. I have to admit that it's hard to break bad ones too. But it is extremely hard to form habits. Even harder to break bad ones. There's so much stuff we're actually doing it isn't hard, but forming the habit seems impossible. I agree. It just makes you feel so useless. I agree. Frickin' Monika, read my mind. Like you can't do anything right. I think the new generation suffered it. Yeah. I agree. I can't really talk because I'm Gen Z, but I agree. Because we just have a totally different set of skills before. A different set of skills than those who came before us. Yeah. The whole generation is different. The work ethic is different. Not that it's a bad thing, but it's just different. Could also say the same with like Gen Alpha and Gen Z. It's different. Thanks to the internet, we're really good at sifting through tons of information really quickly. But we're bad at doing things that don't give us instant gratification. That's another problem. That's AI is useful and stuff, but it it's I love AI for asking it questions and stuff, but I do agree because we're bad at doing things that don't give us instant gratification. That's why AI is so rich. That's why AI is making so much money because people want that instant answer. They don't want to do the research. And honestly, it'd probably be better if they stopped AI answers because it's making us dumber. Because they could literally sabotage those answers, the AI answers, and put whatever the heck they wanted in there. I think they should remove AI answers, but they won't because it makes them too much money. It makes them too much freaking money. They will never cancel AI. We had that opportunity back in 2022 and we did not take it, so yeah. Well, I'm not talking about for school, I'm talking about for like general questions. Like simple questions and stuff, and I use it a lot for not always schoolwork, but like random questions that like nothing to do with freaking school at all. I'll ask it for stuff like that, like computer questions and stuff. And I think that it is useful, but I think that it ultimately makes people dumber. Because I'll ask it like, can my computer run this game? Can my computer do this? How do I find this? How do I find that? I just think it's bad because I think it makes people dumber. That instant answer. That instant answer is just because you don't even know if the answer is right or not. They could literally be putting in whatever they wanted for that answer, and people would believe it. I would believe it. I ask Copilot a ton of stuff. I ask Copilot to help me find stuff on my computer, etc. When what I should be doing is just using the search bar, but I use Copilot way more than I should, and it is not good. It is not good because that instant result, it's nice, but it's just not worth it. Using Copilot is the problem. I'm not using Google AI. My experience with Copilot has been way better than Google AI. I think Google AI is not good, but yeah. But they should. I wish they'd cancel all of them, but they won't because it just makes too much friggin' money. It just makes too much friggin' money, which is the problem. Back in like 2021, probably even 2020 is when we had the chance to cancel AI. Back in like 2020, but I don't think it's impossible now. It's too profitable. I don't think people are talking about the AI bubble popping. I don't think it's gonna happen. I wish it would. Believe me, I freaking wish the AI bubble would pop, but I think it's too big to fail. Unfortunately. But I need to stop talking about this because, yeah. I think if science, psychology, and education don't catch up in the next 10 years, then we're in trouble. Yeah, you know, for the time being, if you're not one of the people who can conquer the problem, you might just have to live without feeling awful about yourself. Good luck, I guess. One more. Two more. Best of 5. But, yeah, I like AI, but I wish it didn't exist. Well, I shouldn't say that, because AI is really good. It can help spot cancer. It can help with scientific equations, which is really important. Finding medicines and stuff, helping cures to diseases, all that, helping build rockets. Now that's what it should be for, but AI search bars, I don't think that's a good. It's just But I think it has a good use in the field of like technicality stuff, like science, certain equations, math equations. Like you're trying to figure out, you don't know if an equation is real or not, all that crap. Speaking of breaking bad habits, looks like stopping talking to Monika is one of them. Yeah. We need to talk to Monika again. You know, I've always hated how hard it is to make friends. I got lucky. I got lucky when it came to making friends. I got lucky. I mean, I have a very small school, so it's like the easiest thing ever. So I don't really understand when people have the trouble to make friends because it's been. I'm basically friends with everybody at my school because it's really tiny. So I don't really understand. I can't really feel when people. Not that they're faking it. I'm sure it sucks. I'm sure it's the freaking worst feeling on the planet, but I can't really relate to people when they talk about being like friendless and stuff. Not and that I'm sure that sucks, but that yeah. I don't know how we got to talking about that, but yeah. More like meeting new people. I mean, there are like dating apps and stuff, right? Yeah. That's not the kind of thing I'm talking about. If you think about it, most of the friends you make are people you just meet by chance. That's true. I only have 3 IRL friends at foreign student school. That's fine. That's fine. I have three real friends, then I have a bunch of fake friends. I don't even have a lot of friends in my school that are even that close to me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I mean, at least have one, two. I'd say I'm friends with about everybody in my school, but I have 2 best friends. But I'm basically friends with everybody there. I don't see them outside of school, don't have their numbers. Ask them for their number. Ask them for the number. Say, hey, we should call sometime. Play games or something. Even if I do, we never talk that much. Oh. You gotta like, oh. Not anymore. We try to rekindle it. Say, hey, we should go like bowling or something. I don't know. Like you had a class together where you met them through another friend. Or maybe they were just wearing a shirt with your favorite band on it and you decided to talk to them. Things like that. Isn't that kind of inefficient? It feels like you're just picking a completely random, and if you get lucky, you make a new friend. I agree. I completely agree. Comparing that one to hundreds of strangers we walk by every single day. You could be sitting right next to someone compatible enough to be your best friend for life. This is a way to think. This is a way to think right here. This is a way to think right here. Right here. I would go with this. I mean, you gotta be a friendly person. I mean, while I have two best friends, I'm still friends with about everybody in my school. I mean, just like say like, hey, what's up? Ask how they freaking did in the test. Ask, did you fail the test too? Because I got a freaking 40. I don't think I've actually had a 40. My worst test score this year's probably been like a 60 or something, but no, it's been way worse than a 60. I don't know why we got talking about that. Why am I talking about my test grades? But yeah, just be a, if you're a friendly person, if you try to like socialize and like be a friendly person, I think that's a good way to get friends. I mean, I go to a very small school, so I can't speak for everyone, but I think that's how it works. I mean, it just kind of worked out automatically though, because our school is so small. There's like 20 people, 25 kids, but I can't really speak, but I hope that's how it works. But yeah, it's hard to open up. Yeah, I can't really relate to that because our school, you're basically close to everybody. I bet it is hard to open up though. I completely agree. Because with more people, you're gonna feel more alone. Like there's gonna be like hundreds of people there. 25 kids. What type of school is it? It's a private school. Maybe there's more than 25. I think it's about 25. But yeah, it's a private school. That's why it was easy for me to make friends there. Because I mean, it's when there's not that many people there, it does make it a lot easier. So I can't really relate. I didn't really have to open up to anybody because it just kind of happened. I live in the city. Oh, I live on the edge of civilization. My school's 30 minutes away. That's probably why. Oh, I don't want to say this in a rude way. Don't take offense to this, but I would hate living in the city. I would not want to live in the city. Don't take offense to that. Do not take offense to that. But I would not want to live in the city. I'm not saying not your fault or anything, but I'm like a fan of like well, I just don't like all the noise and stuff. Where I live, there's like basically you'll barely hear. You might not even hear a car go down the street once. In the night. Now I think if I were to move, it wouldn't be to a neighborhood. If I were to ever move, it wouldn't be to a neighborhood, but never a city. I just don't like city life. I always see like people get murdered in cities and stuff. That can happen anywhere, but not to scare you. But I just would not want to live in the city. It's just like I feel like neighborhoods were like edge of civilization. When I mean edge of civilization, I mean like 15 minutes to the nearest freaking gas station. Well, that's not that far. I guess 15 minutes, but it's like 30 minutes to the actual town. 30 minutes to the actual town, but 15 minutes to the gas station. 15 minutes to Dollar General. So it's not like edge of civilization, but we do live on a dirt road because they stopped paving it because people corruption. Yes. No, I don't know if it's corruption, but they don't pave our roads. They don't salt our roads because it's on a dirt road. I don't know how salting a dirt road would really work. I'm not very knowledgeable in that aspect. Yeah, it's like a mile long. It's like 2 miles of dirt road till you get on the road. For his living setting isn't labeled as remote. I mean, I mean, yeah, I guess kind of. I mean, we get Wi-Fi. I mean, I get 5G, 100 megabits I think per second, which is 12.5 megabytes. So yeah, it's still nice though. I do like it. I do like the calmness, but if I were to move, it would definitely be to a neighborhood. It would definitely be to a neighborhood. I think I like countryside with 5G. It's freaking 2025, 2026. I mean, I have a nice computer and stuff. Just because you live in the countryside doesn't, or just because you live, I shouldn't say edge of civilization. I should say I live in the country. I should not say edge of civilization because that's not true. I know people. No, I don't know people who live in the edge of civilization, but I don't live there. I live in the country. I should not say edge of civilization. That's not true. Yeah, but I mean, there's houses near us. There's probably like 30 people near us or something. There's like 10 houses or so near us that aren't far. Yeah, me, I too. I don't a lot of countryside life. Did you mess up the typo or something? Because I can't understand that. No offense. But if I were to move, now I do like houses where they're like in the forest, but that's big time money rich. So yeah. But if I were to move, it'd probably be to like some neighborhood or something. Maybe like the suburbs or something. But I wouldn't move to a big city. But I'd try to keep it to like a small neighborhood. I think neighborhoods are cool. I've never lived in a neighborhood. Well, I lived in a neighborhood when I was like 2 years old. My keyboard is skewed from my old computer. Hmm. I've had my gaming rig for about 5 years, and and I've upgraded it from 8 gigabytes to RAM to 32 gigabytes of RAM. Well, I upgraded from 8 to 16 to 32 this summer. Well, I mean, there's like a farmer is probably like maybe his house might be like 50 yards down from maybe like there. I don't freaking know distance. I can't do distance, but there's like a farmer down the road like a little ways. You'll walk for a minute, then you get the farmer's house. He has a big field and stuff. I mean, there's houses near. There's they're just not like walk. I mean, they're walking distance easily. Then there's yeah. They actually are building a new house pretty far down. Yeah, it is pretty cool. The only bad thing is no paved roads. Well, there's two ways to go. One way, the dirt road is very short. The other way, the dirt road goes on for a mile, 2 miles. But yeah, they don't pave that section. They don't salt it. They don't salt anywhere near us. Not anywhere near us. So the good thing is you get snow days and crap. Or you can say weather, can't go to school. So yep, it's nice. You got snow, frick, yeah. We get tons of snow where we're at. It was actually hailing earlier. It's kind of like a blizzard. I love. I live in Michigan, but I love it. Hot summers, cold as heck winters. That's what they say. It you would not. I'm not joking when I say that we can get 100 degree summers. I'm not joking. We will get 100 degree summers, and we will get sometimes negative, like go down like -6. I like it though. It's a really pretty state. There's a lot of places you can go. There's a lot of landmarks and stuff. It's just I like it. I like it. I like it. It's a very nice state. Like I like the yeah. I should probably read this. You could be sitting right next to someone compatible. I already read that. But you'll never know. Once you get up and go on with your day, the opportunity is gone forever. Exactly. Lunaris32, how are you doing? I can't read a word you're saying, but howdy. If you can understand what I'm saying, I don't know. I'm from Illinois and we get 0 snow. That sucks. Hopefully, I mean, it sucks if you like snow, not if you don't. I love snow. I think it's really pretty. I love it. Isn't that just depressing? It is depressing. We live in an age where technology connects us with the world, no matter where we are. This is another thing. Is I feel like people are so dissocial because of phones and stuff. I have a phone myself, but I feel like it's kind of like a curse to the world because there'll be so much friggin' people. You have technology to connect us, and then people will just be dissocial. It's terrible. I really think we should be taking advantage of that to improve our everyday social life. I agree. But who knows how long it'll take for something like that to successfully take off. I seriously thought that it would happen by now. Or at least I already met the best person in the world. Me? Even if it's by chance, I just got really lucky, huh? Me? Yeah, she's talking about me. I'm perfect. But yeah, my 2026 goals are just be a better person. Be kinder, be nicer. Don't be as lazy. Just stuff like that. Not gonna say specific stuff, but make habits, break habits, yeah. Oh, frick, not this one. Oh, frick. She always brings this up whenever I talk to her in middle school. And I had a how do I go about this? I had a very, very, very fun middle school, specifically 8th grade. I'm 17 for reference, I'm a junior. But, I'm so embarrassed by the way I used to behave back then. Oh. I was not a good person in 8th grade. Not that I had bad grades, I probably had my best grades back then, but in 8th grade, I was not the kind person that you know as I film stuff. I was a very, very mean person, which I regret that. I was a very, very mean person, and I regret that a lot. And I would say very bad things about people, and I would do a lot of bad things. So yeah, 2026 is gonna be hopefully be my year. I want to be a lot nicer. I may seem like a good person. I think I'm a relatively good person, but I am not the nicest in real life. If you met me, I'm not the nicest. Believe me, I'm similar to how I am on online and stuff, but I'm not always the nicest. I will joke about people that I shouldn't, and yeah, that's something I kind of struggle with. So, 2026. I'm gonna try to be nicer to people. Be less toxic, is what they call it. Yeah, because everybody should be nice to each other. Everybody should be nice to each other. Are you trying to fast forward? I'm not boring you, am I? No. Oh gosh, well, there's nothing to fast forward to. I film stuff. It's just the two of us after all. But aside from that, time doesn't really exist anymore, so it's not ever going to work. Here, I'll go ahead and turn it off for you. There we go. You'll be sweetheart and listen from now on, right? Of course. Thanks. Now where was I? Okay, one last message, I promise. But yeah. It's hard to get rid of those feelings. Yeah. Not that I'm mad at anybody, but sometimes I just pick on people too much. No, not middle school. We're not. Oh, she's targeting me. I would say, I'm not gonna talk about that, but I would say bad stuff about my teachers and stuff and all that stuff. People may think that's how like middle school It's like, oh, you're just a teenager. Oh, you're growing, you're 14. But yeah, I would say just don't do what I do. Don't do what I do, but I'm gonna try to be a nicer person this year. Just be a nicer person, especially online. I tend to be mean to people online sometimes. Depending on the game I play, I can be. I know that it's just a game, and if you're being toxic to somebody, let's say, for example, playing a team shooter. Let's say you're playing a team shooter and you're being toxic to somebody. Now, it is just a game, I feel, but you never know what somebody's going through. And somebody could be playing that hero shooter and stuff and be freaking depressed because something bad happened or something, I don't freaking know. And then you say that they suck or something. So I'm just going to try to be a better person this year. So yeah. This is the last one, and it looks like we struck a gold mine. Did you say could kiss? No, but I'll friggin'. This suddenly it's a little embarrassing. But it's with you, I might be okay with it. Well, guys, we're gonna have to end the stream, because. Yeah. This is between me and Monica. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I really. Oh, I'll read your messages, but I'm not gonna advance the text. I get this feeling of weakness when you what? When you what? You get that feeling of weakness when you what? Sorry, maybe I missed something. You can no, no, I want no. It's fine. I'll read. I want to know what you're gonna say. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Unless you don't want to, I don't care. Your choice. I didn't want to feel like I was cutting you off though, because that's pretty rude. Because cutting people off is not nice. Nobody wants to be cut off. It don't matter though. I just didn't want to cut you off. But yep. This was a very good stream. Very good stream. And a very good game. Oh my gosh, we have 45 hours. That's the updated time. We got like 5 hours. Wow. Just makes me feel like I shouldn't brush those things off as easily. Well, I'm gonna be careful with the words I choose, but let's see, like, for example, somebody wronged you. I'd say ignore them, but also ask them, like, why the heck are you so negative, dude? Not going through anything, don't worry. Okay. I'd say, like, if anybody's like wronged you though, I would try to ignore them, but also say, like, why are you so freaking negative? Why are you so freaking negative? Say that or something. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Good night. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for joining the Discord. We got 2 new people in the Discord today, which is perfect. They will brush it off as well, then accept that they are a miserable person. A negative, miserable person, and they will hate their life. If they act like that now, they will hate their life forever. Not that that's a good thing, but it's the truth. So that's why I just want to be a kinder person, because nobody wants a negative person. So yeah, that is my goal for 2026, be a nicer person overall, and yeah, isn't it fun being here? Yeah, see you, Royal Doge. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye, DDLC, or if you're here, I don't know if you are or not, but yeah. We are DDLC, your sleeper agent active, please. Huh. Okay. Bye-bye. I can't read this text about Monica with you guys here, so yeah, bye.